Level up completed.
What's going on, my dudes? Good morning. Hello. How are we? How are we, boys? Oh, I gotta move my camera over a little. Oh, wow, look at that. Beautiful. Hello. What's going on, dudes? My wife told me yesterday, she was watching my stream, she told me yesterday she thinks that the lighting is really cool right now. The way that I have it set up, because for the most part, you can only see my face. I like it. I like it. What's on the grind agenda today? Well, we're back on the farmers, dude. It's very clean. It is clean. The only problem with it is there's like low enough light in here that like very seldom it'll like make the webcam stutter for just a couple like ticks, basically. Like it loses a few frames and then it like gets back to it. It has to like compensate and work a little bit harder when there's low light. So, but I do like how it looks. I think it's pretty clean for this setup. Anyways, good morning, guys. We're back on the farmers today, which means we're back to Vardorvis today. I know I used the term ticks. I realized it too, man. Before we get started, Plump Goat, thank you, dude, for the 38-month resub. Ogre, thank you for the 14-month resub. Kodiak, thanks for the 34-month resub. Nary Huts, thanks for the 15 months. GV, thank you for the 14 months. Good morning, boys. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're ready to get the day rolling. I am myself. Today is gonna be a good day. I need to work something out though real quick for Deadman mode. I need some answers if anyone knows how this interacts. Normally an Ava's is 80% retention, right? Actually, 72% retention with an Ava's accumulator. It doesn't go to 80% until you get the assembler. 72% retention. So the sigil that gives you 50% more retention, how does that interact with that? How does that math work out? They stack, but how? Additive, multiplicatively? Like, what is the retention with an Ava's accumulator on if you have that sigil? Kodiak, thanks for the 34 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. You gain ammunition. I guess I can like, let me, I'm gonna log on to Deadman mode and I'm gonna sit myself somewhere for like 10 minutes or something with that sigil active. I could do that, I guess, huh? Which account can I do that on? Do it on one of my test accounts. At Crabs, I guess. How many points did I end up with? Well, I'm gonna continue going up. I actually haven't done too much of my main iron. I'm at like 15k points on him, but I'm gonna do 1 to 2 breaches, probably 1 breach, every day. Start with 1k arrows. That's what I'm gonna do. Fire. I'm gonna do like a 1,000 arrows start with that sigil active with like they're just like constantly shooting at crabs or something, you know. Let me log on to that real quick. Can't show you guys because I'm in a super secret testing location, but let me log in real quick and let me set that up so I can test this. This is an answer that I need to know. Might have to do with like how many diamonds we need to get on the run or whatever else for Deadman All-Stars. Been doing a lot of research and a lot of planning in my own time. You lose 0 or none at all. See, I have a hard time believing that you lose none. You know what I mean? I just don't know that that's going to be true. Hang on, let me go around and do that, and then we can get some Vardo going. It's probably none. It's probably not. It's probably not none. Yeah. None. You lose maybe 15% of your arrows, I think. See, but why 15%? How do you come to that number? Are you thinking like the halfway point of the remaining like 28%? You think the 72% plus 14%? You got 99 range at crabs and you used 700? That's it? Holy shit. See, if that's the case, this is really good. Okay, I'm gonna activate that sigil. And then yeah, technically I can test this with a starter bow because it'll retain the starter bow shots, right? Let me see. Oh, but you know what? I can't afford an Ava's. That's the problem. Oh, it won't retain the starter bow shots. Okay. I might need to log on and give myself some money in the lowest bracket at the GE real quick so I could test this. Because I just need to be able to buy an Ava's. Should be 86% because you save 50% of the remaining 28% that you would lose. See, but I don't know that that's the case, because like the way that the Ava's actually interacts, it retains like 80%, but if you don't have an assembler or above, then 8% of those are broken and cannot be retained or something weird like that. And then they can't be broken, so it goes like from 72% to 80% if you have the assembler. Hang on, let me see if I can afford to buy a few like bronze arrows or something. I'll trade myself stuff. The assembler's 90% with the relic, but how do you know that for sure? Because you weren't sure about that just a bit ago, right? Like I don't. What I'm trying to find out, guys. Let me pose it this way. I'm not trying to find out what it is in theory. I'm trying to find out what it is absolutely, because then I can plan. I don't want to guess and be wrong, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? What's my low bracket account name? Anyone remember? Which account was I playing on? Goose? Goose. Gotta give myself some money on the Goose. Hang on. I've got way too many rune lights open right now. I've been doing too much testing, boys. It sounds like you're setting yourself up to be disappointed by bad RNG and not having enough ammo, lol. No, it's quite the opposite. I'm testing this so I can know the answer of how much ammunition I need to get done what I need to get done. So it's exactly the opposite of that. I'm setting myself up for success, not setting myself up to be disappointed. It saves more ammo with the relic. Yes, that's what the relic does. Yes, you are correct. Thousand arrows should be enough of the sample size. Honestly, 10 minutes of shooting should be enough of a sample size. This 1,000 arrow start is just so I have a number to math off of. Where are the J mods? You should take a conservative approach and get 10% more than you need. Okay, but you don't know what I'm doing with this, so it doesn't help to say that though, right? You feel me? Give myself 50k. Yeah, I don't want to give myself 50k. That's too much. I'll give myself 20k. Okay, so I have that. I'm gonna buy an Ava's and I'm gonna go test for just a little bit of time, basically. Are we logging in for the breach today? Yeah, logging in for the breach today. How my gosh, 10 sharks was 200 coins. I could buy a lot of those and test with those. I don't think I have restoration on the account, so like I actually gotta watch my HP, you know? Okay, let me buy an Ava's. Tractor, accumulator, doesn't matter. And then let me go to a quick training location real quick. And then we can get rolling. Is this for a secret training method or for the actual All-Stars? This is for All-Stars. It's, I mean, you know, technically it could be something that I could use as a secret training or show you guys, but, this is, potentially something very strong in All-Stars that I'm trying to test. There's a problem in All-Stars in that resources are kind of hard to come by. So like when it comes to like getting diamond bolts for an entire team early, retention is important, you know? Jack, thanks for the 2 or 374 months. What's up, brother man? How you doing, dude? Thank you, my bro. Good luck on the old tour. Thank you, dude. Okay, let me just find somewhere to set myself and then start a timer. Okay, so I have an Avazon and I have the relic active. I should end up being able to test how many this uses. Bolts for the whole team? Yeah, something like that, of course, definitely. Actually, I could probably get an idea of this pretty quickly. Like a 1-minute test probably gives me the answer. I'm already 30 seconds in. If I throw 50 knives, well, with auto retail, I'll call it more like 46 knives in a minute. 46 knives in a minute. And I end with a loss of 8 knives. That's a 17% loss. What do we come up with? 72% plus an additional 14. So that's a 14% loss would be what we expect. We're trying to guess off the... No, I've got randomized music on today, man. For now, at least. I'm just doing a quick test on Deadman mode. Is 1 minute long enough to extrapolate from? It gives us a good enough idea because now we know that it's, you know, definitely not additive and it's definitely multiplicative, right? I'm just seeing what it comes up to after 2 minutes. I'm guessing about 46 knives thrown per minute. 12 knives lost after 2 minutes. So that's a 16.7% loss. So I'm guessing it's a 14%, like 72 plus 14%. I'm guessing you retain 86%. T Matty, thanks for the tier 3, 44 months, man. Brother man, thanks for the great content as always. I can show you guys what I'm doing right now at least. Let me I could toss over to this. We'll be on the farmer soon, by the way. I'm simply sitting at crabs right now. Okay, 3 minutes, I've lost 16 knives. So we're assuming 46 knives thrown per minute because of the time to auto-retaliate to the other one. It's kind of... actually, I could probably say 48 knives thrown per minute. But just like you see how like that's a bit of a loss. We'll call it 47 knives thrown per minute. So 141 knives, and then we use 16 in that time. Is that what I said? So that's a 11.3% loss. And again, we're expecting a loss of 14%. So this is kind of like averaging out to where we expect it. We'll make it a 5-minute test. We're at almost 4 minutes right now. That's 4 minutes with 23 lost over 4 minutes. 188, 22, 23 over 188. It's 12% loss. So it's going to be 14% on average. It's going to be 14%. Okay. So if I had 100 ammunitions, and an 86% chance to, 86% chance to retain my arrow. If I start with 100 arrows, how many shots do I get? So if I shoot an arrow, have 86% chance to retain. If I start with 100 arrows, how many shots do I get considering each retained arrow could be shot again? It's an 86% chance to keep it, 14% chance that it's consumed. It can be reused over and over until the 14% hits. Which means your ammunition is multiplied by 7.14. So 100 arrows becomes 700 arrows. 714 shots out of 100. It's pretty good. I need to take a note of that. It's not Rigorous Ranger, right? It's Ruthless? Not Rigorous. Rigorous Ranger is 100 ammo equals 714 shots. Okay, good to know. Test completed. We can log off of Deadman mode now. Basically what I'm wondering is, if I make knives to train with, is it worth the time? So if I took the time to make 100 knives, it's actually worth 714 knives, and that's actually pretty big, isn't it? So it could possibly be worth, which is why I tested that. It's just good information to have, so you can know how far your knives can go. So like if you wanted to shoot for an hour constantly, yeah, 714 from 100, right? So if you wanted to shoot for an hour constantly, you would need 420 arrows, or rather 420 knives, because 3,000 shots in an hour, assuming 0 tick loss. You'd need 420 to shoot for an hour constantly, which would give you 3,000 shots. 420 knives, though, is 84 bars. That's a lot. Okay. I think we can go to Vardo, boys. Been a bit since we've done Vardo, so we'll see how this goes today. If you remember, I'm 2 out of 3 on the Ultor Vestige, by the way. Make sure our Telecrystal is very on and very 2 seconds, because I'm on worse ping here. Than I get at home. Following the first 10kc today. Yeah, I should have boosted RNG. That's typically how it works. I should have boosted RNG because I've been away for a bit. We'll see. Let's see if we remember how to do this. Good morning, Oriole. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Good hits to start. Good timing to start. Good, good. You know what? I gotta turn ads on in YouTube because the system that I'm using doesn't automatically turn them on my YouTube live stream right now. Big spec, 64, another 25 on top, massive spec. Get another heal here. Get a death charge up. More of a streamer, what's up, dude? Things are a little bit laggier than usual. I can feel it on this computer. Gotta get my Starforge set up today. Haven't done that yet. Didn't have time last night. I can feel the latency delay though here. Brighter Shores released their biggest update they've ever done to the game yesterday. Guess how many people played it? How many, man? $300? Yeah. Ain't great. Well, it's definitely a game that's like behind its time, you know what I mean? I mean, the game should have been made 15, 20 years ago for the style of game it is. I think it was mostly just a passion project for the Gowers at this point, you know? Did you have fun with Deadman? I did, but I just didn't really get to play it as much as I wanted to. Just like so busy IRL and whatnot, you know? And I gotta get ads on YouTube. Sorry guys, you gotta watch ads too. Have I gone through the blog? No, I haven't. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll get them turned on after this so I don't lose too many charges. Thanks for hanging out, Vardy. He's kind of chill, man. He just kind of sits there, waits for you to be ready. Oh, I hit a 0, damn. Yo, what's up, Static? Thank you, dude. Appreciate the sub, man. Starforge unboxing stream. I could actually do that today, technically. Because I gotta set it up tonight anyways. Was there anything big in the vlog today? Do I have another spec? I do. We are ready to use it now. Eh, not really. Another 0, damn it. Gotta eat. Revs rework again? What are they doing with Revs? They're not doing like the multi and single cave like it was in Deadman, are they? They want to? Ah, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm surprised that they're doing it, but I'm fine with it. I've been saying they need a multi-rev kit for years. Singles plus. I thought Rev Kid was already singles plus, is it not? It is? Yeah. A lot of UI changes for CAs and skills. I actually already noticed the UI change today. The cart system in Zaya UI has been changed. Forgot you're an early farmer now? Yeah, early farmer, Central Time Zone, man. I mean, the modern layout that you can toggle it? I don't really have any reason to toggle it. It looks fine. It's not really super sexy, but there's nothing wrong with it either. Give me that heal, big dog. Yeah. Phone chat, what's going on, Concuss? How you doing, man? Nah, you don't have to scroll at all. We should be able to get one more kill in this strip. Is the axe BIS here? It is. It's actually even better than a scythe here. I should be in absolute BIS right now for this boss. Not bad for a hardcore group. Entertainment while working from home. Ah, good, good, dude. Enjoy, brother. Usually when we come back from something like Deadman, we get rewarded pretty quickly. We'll see if we get rewarded with anything today. Use a Virtus robe top still, Jagex. You guys want to do that for me? I do have a spec. Let's go ahead and drop it here. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and get out. I need to make sure that I don't have excess things open. Computer. What's the farmer's end goal? We don't have an end goal. Man, what's the end goal for your account, you know? Like, RuneScape's a very open-ended game. Don't really have an end goal. See, Ziz got Song of the Elves done. He messaged me that he was going to be doing Song of the Elves today, but I didn't see he did it. That's awesome. Start farming Gauntlet. Nice. End goal's technically 0 out of 5. Yeah, honestly, true. That's actually the end goal of the farmers, is to lose all of our lives. That's the finish line, you know what I mean? That's the finish line. It is. Oh, by the way, today I figured out the best place to PK in the first several minutes of All-Stars. You guys want to know where it is? Can anyone guess where it is? It's a pretty good one, by the way. Are the more wealthy citizens? Nah, I'm talking all-stars, man. Stronghold? No, it's even better. You ready? You get your entire team to go to the DIS Fairy Ring. The Wizard Tower. It's one of the 4 25-point fairy rings. So most of the teams will be doing all 4 of those combos. But it's the only one of those 4 that's in multi-combat zone. Anyone else tells in, you just fucking strike them all at the same time. With your whole team. You can one-hit them. Isn't it great? Would not have said that out loud yet? Yeah, I don't care, man. I'm not drafted on a team, so, like, you know, I'm not helping or hurting my team right now. But I consider a lot of things like this. That's why you need to not draft me. I mean, draft me. I keep forgetting, I want to be last drafted. I gotta do things to kill my draft stock. Like, say I haven't been planning at all. Do fairy rings have 3 seconds of immunity after use? What? No. Not before you can get another fairy ring off, bro. You got smoked at a fairy ring, died within 2 ticks. Ooh. Still though, that's a pretty hilarious one, isn't it? Why didn't that kill him? Well, I mean, technically you can AK if you're not in combat. Three to 3 today, surely? Oh, surely, bro. We're gonna be three deaths today total, or 3 rings today total. Vardy all day besides breach log? We'll see. Might do TOA later. I don't know. I really want to finish Vardy, and Tuesday's a good day for me to work on Vardy. Because no Curtis on Tuesdays. Should have anglered there instead of tuna patat. Breaches remind you of raid logging? Yeah, kind of a similar thing, huh? Just me getting weird audio from Twitch. Can you explain it? I can't fix it if I don't know what it is. Then, so can you describe it? Hmm? If you don't know how to describe it, it's just breaking up a lot. Oh, like stuttery? Yeah. I would change the quality setting. That will probably fix it. It might be because you're on auto, so if you choose one of them specifically, maybe that would solve it. I'm gonna try that. Guessing we don't have an altar. I will not be here once we have an altar again, man, because we'll be done here. Permanently done with this boss. We are at 2 out of 3 rolls. But again, we haven't really done any KC since before Deadman mode, of course. Yeah, might as well at that stage, Leba. I agree. Next roll is guaranteed. Next time we get a roll is guaranteed, yeah. Solo content after Vardo? Probably solo TOA or solo chambers. Papaya, good to see you, man. Thank you, dude, for the 17 months. Good morning. Did I AFK this account on the side during Deadman? To get Beaufort colors. I played this account specifically, like, but only as a test account. So no, I'm not gonna have the Beaufort color on this account. I don't really want to work for it. Can I explain when you're supposed to click to the side? I can't really describe it too well. Would benefit you to watch a Vardo guide. My timing is not really, like my cues probably aren't the same that other people use. I kind of go more off of feel on the cues anyways. So this one, and like the axes travel for like what, 5 ticks, so on the 4th tick I move. I think I click to move if it's underneath me, the tick after I see it spawn. There's some road work going on outside apparently. I hear it. Some tractors. Or trucks or something. You're beeping. Someone's backing up. Nope, nope, there's the beeps. Go join them. Show them your Vardo, Casey. That's an excavator beep? Ah, excavator beep. That's some farmerly stuff right there, man. What's my Vardo log? 2 axe heads, a pet, Verdus robe bottom, and 2 ring rolls. 15 blood quartz. I think that hit to 0. Let me go ahead and heal naturally then. Use this opportunity to heal because I didn't hit during that. Saves me some ticks. Not very humble heads. It had a terrible kill right there, man. Super long. Birdo's making me work for it. you. 146 kill. That's a very long Birdo kill. Oh, Legend, I love you, bro. What's up, dude? How you doing, brother? Yeah, lucky he spiked there because I didn't have melee prey up. Stalls his melee attack, he does that instead. Doesn't necessarily stall it, but it does replace it. Ran into a trainer last night. Oh, was that you? What's up, dude? And don't mind me, man. I was just doing some testing for Dead Men All-Stars. Good song. I'm listening. Need to eat. I don't want to sit that low. I was too late there. Hit that out of order. Have any opinions on Game Jam? I haven't seen it. Gonna get a ring roll and non-perfect kills? Yeah, the uniques have nothing to do with perfect kills. It's just regular loot that's affected by it. Game Jam's weak this year? You think so? What's your honest take on AG1? What have you noticed when you're taking it? I've been taking AG1 for the bulk of the last, like, maybe 4 years as my daily multivitamin type option. Honestly, mood changes are the biggest impact that I've, like, actually noticed. And that has to do with the probiotic of it. Probiotics, you know, basically repair and kind of improve your gut health. And that has a lot to do with your mood. Having a healthy gut biome, getting that good bacteria in there. Hold. This is gonna hurt. I'm just gonna combo heal through it. Yeah, that was a good decision. So that's probably the biggest plus that I've seen from it, man, is kind of like my mood just improving on it. I can tell when I don't take it for a long time versus, you know, when I have been taking it regularly. Otherwise, it is, in my opinion, very important to supplement some sort of whole multivitamin. Just because most people's diets are deficient in a lot of vitamins. And AG1 gives you a good source of that. So I find it easy. It's like daily routine thing, right? Wake up in the morning, have my AG1 every day. Don't have to think about things. Don't have to take a ton of different things. 75 vitamins and minerals, probiotic, prebiotic. And even better, dude, if you use my link, you get all sorts of goodies. So if you type exclamation AG1 in the chat, you can... Let me show you. Also, I'll talk about AGZ as well, because I use the heck out of that. You can pick up the entire starter kit. Sorry, I had a weird screen region there from yesterday, but the entire starter kit for 79 bucks. You get the welcome kit, which is the canister. The canister's right here. Oh, you can't even see it. Hold. Canister's this thing right here. You also get your AG1 bottle. You get a year supply of vitamin D3 and K2. They combine D3 and K2 because vitamin D3 takes up in your body a lot better when it's paired with K2. It's also in a liquid form instead of in the powder of AG1 because, again, your body digests it and uptakes it better in a liquid form. So that's why they don't include it in the powder. They put it separately and give you that as a benefit as a starter kit. You also get the metal scooper, you get the, the bottle, of course, and then you get 2 samplers. The 3 flavor sampler of the AGZ. That's chocolate mint berry, I think, and regular chocolate. And then you also get the original sampler as well. So if you want to try out AG1, exclamation AG1 in the chat. You get a 90-day money back guarantee. So if you're not happy with it, you know, reach out to them. They'll take care of it for you. How's the taste? The normal AG1 is, I would say it's like matcha tea. If you want one of the flavored ones, which I recommend, they have tropical, citrus, and berry. I strongly recommend getting one of these three. My favorite is tropical. These three all taste way better than the original. So you don't have to get the original as the welcome pack. You can get one of the flavored ones. Just make sure you click on AG1 and then shop AG1. Do it that way. You can still use my welcome kit with it. And personally, I also like getting the travel packs instead. I use all of my AG1 in travel pack form instead of in the bag, and that's just because these are individually packaged. You know, you just open one, you pour it in your water, you're good to go. Whereas this one, you have to refrigerate it afterwards because AG1 is whole food sourced, so you can't leave it out once you open the bag. So you have to refrigerate it. Me, I've wasted an entire bag before because I forgot to put it back in the fridge. It was sitting on my desk the next day, and you know, it's just not safe, you know, to take it at that point. There's probably nothing wrong with it, honestly, but I just didn't want to. So because I knew that I would, you know, sometimes forget, I just go with the travel packs. They're a little bit more expensive, but I find it worth it personally. Also, AG1 is HSA and FSA eligible, so if you have a health savings account, this is something that you can you know, pull from that with. Not, maybe, I don't know if you want to. It's also NSF support certified, so if you're an athlete and you need to consider that, it's certified for NSF, so you don't have to worry about like popping on any piss tests or whatever else. So, yeah, you guys want to check it out? Exclamation AG1 in the chat. Look at that. A question that was transitioned into a smooth pitch. My whole stream's a commercial? Well, I was asked about this, man, and decided to answer it, and might as well pitch it because I'm sponsored by them. All right, let's go. People who get mad that streamers have jobs is crazy when you're in here watching the stream for free. What an interesting thing to be upset about. Answered a lot of my questions. Wanted to get an honest take since the girlfriend and I want to take fresh course of action on my health going forward. That's a good idea, man. I think a daily multivitamin is very important, and I think most people, if not everyone, would benefit from a prebiotic and probiotic. Don't miss the old school community where you get canceled on YouTube for having a sponsor. Yeah. That being said, a lot of YouTubers used to make, you know, like take some really questionable sponsors. You know what I mean? I remember some steak.com fallout and stuff like that. So those sponsors are crazy. Some of those sponsors are crazy. And then there's a friend. A friend got like, I don't know, it was probably like a 6-month sponsor from Ironforge. I think that was the brand. And he ended up forgetting about it, I guess, and put Ironforge like intros on his YouTube videos for like 2 years straight for free without even being paid for it. That company took so many RuneScapers for a ride, dude. Like, a lot of the YouTubers that did that, they basically got a computer out of it, and the company ended up paying the equivalent of like $200 a month or something like that, which is just insanely low for what those YouTube values are. They just they sent them a computer, and those guys got like 1-year contract, 6-month contract, something like that. It was just insane, right? Like very bad rate. They took advantage of a lot of RuneScapers. Most of those guys would have deserved like the PC sponsor plus like $2,000 to $3,000 a month for 6 to 12 months, and they got away with just sending them a PC because they just didn't know better, you know. But he got a PC. Yeah, if he took a sponsorship with a different company, he would have gotten paid thousands per month for it on top of it. Dream. Starforge would never. Starforge would never. Starforge actually pays, man. No more dead man. I'm still gonna do the breach every day. You guys gotta remind me when to do the breach, though. I keep forgetting. I think it's 1 p.m. my time. So I still want to do the breach every day to farm some points for those 15 minutes. How did you figure out your own sponsor prices starting out? Bodhi introduced me to a management company that he was familiar with, that he had worked with. So he set up basically, or he spoke to the CEO of that company for me one time when I went to TwitchCon. And I set up a lunch with that CEO so I could discuss things with them, learn about it, whatever else. Ended up signing with that company. And they do that stuff. They find all the sponsorships and whatever else, right? Which, you know, it's a talent management company is kind of like what it is, or a talent agency. And for a content creator, those are extremely good to work with because it's almost impossible to break through as an individual and find those sponsors. Because the thing is, a lot of sponsors like that work with big marketing budgets. So like say, you know, AG1 or NordVPN or anything else like that, they're not gonna reach out to individual streamers to sponsor them because that's just like way too much work and paperwork and whatever else. What they're gonna do is they're gonna reach out to a talent agency and say like, hey, we have $300,000 of spend and you know, we want you to put together a pitch, a package, or whatever else. Like, what can we get out of this? How many, you know, streamers can we sponsor at what rates or whatever else? And that management company will go through their roster of clients and say, okay, you know, this many people are interested. These are their individual rates. You know, which ones do you want to sponsor? Which ones do you not? Et cetera, right? So they can basically pull together on one marketing campaign 20 or 30 or 40 different streamers that all are interested in accepting that sponsor. Across different categories. You know, some might be FPS, you know, some might be IRL, some might be RuneScape, whatever else, right? So so that's how those are really found for most streamers that have a lot of sponsorships. They work with the talent agency group, and those groups find big deals for their whole, you know, roster of clients. So yeah, who am I with? I'm not with a company that anyone else in the RuneScape section's with. I'm with a company called Viral Nation. Did I have any sponsors prior to the management team? No. I had been offered a couple, but they were really low rate, super low ball offers, and I at least knew enough from talking to other people that that was just not a very good rate. My first management company, I mostly did more so like gaming, like game sponsors, like video games that wanted to sponsor me for a couple hours or whatever else to try the game. That's what they were good at finding. My next management company that I went with after I left that one was really good at finding, you know, longer term brand deals. With them, I had sponsors from, I mean, like really big sponsors like Hyundai, Audible, Athletic, Brewing, you know, stuff like that, like really big companies. My current one is kind of a mixture of stuff like that and then some gaming mixed in. Do they take a percentage? Yeah, I would say the industry standard is a 20% split. They take a 20% cut. Most of the companies in the industry, some companies that I know of that are out there that some RuneScapers are sponsored by, their rate is between 25 and 30%. And I know some companies that, you know, bigger streamers are able to negotiate down to like 10%, depending on what it is. Oftentimes these companies, if you bring them the deal, like if you get offered something and you bring it up to them, then they'll take a lower split, like 10%, versus like if they bring the deal to you, you know, 20%. Do I get the final say on deals? I get the final say on everything. I can accept everything or nothing or whatever else. I tend to accept about 50% of the things that are thrown my way. I decline a lot of things. I'm gonna go ahead and telly here because I accidentally clicked walk instead of spec there. I didn't want that to screw me up. Health hair growth cream sponsor when? What's the company? There was a hair company that tried to sponsor me one time. I told them no. Ims, Rogaine, no. Keeps tried to sponsor me one time years ago before I really started losing my hair fully, or maybe I just didn't accept it then and they saw it and I didn't. I don't know. But the reason I turned them down was like part of their ask was to talk about how much I love the product and whatever else, and I'm like, dude, I've never tried this product. I'm not going to go tell people that I love it. You know what I mean? I actually turned them down for that reason. Because I just didn't like that kind of approach from a sponsor. You know what I mean? Any company that I take a sponsorship from, I want to try them and know them, or, you know, have a past of using them first. Any deals that were very difficult to turn down, dude? How much the comp was? If I went through all my past emails and added up how much I've been offered by Raid Shadow Legends, I would guess it's between $200,000 and $400,000 that I've turned down from like all the potential, you know, revenue I could have made from that. Did I have a hard time turning any of it down? No. I've been offered like $5,000 from like one gambling, you know, sponsorship for like one day, multiple times, stuff like that. But I don't really have a problem turning that stuff down. Been offered stuff like DraftKings multiple times. Said no to those. What size streamer can obtain a 7-figure gambling sponsor? It's just kind of hard to answer, man, honestly. Depends on the terms of the deal. There are RuneScape streamers that stream on Twitch right now that could, you know, probably get offered a 7-figure gambling sponsor, but it would be a kind of longer term, multi-month type thing to make it happen. It'd be one of the guys that, you know, like the way that Kick does it, as far as I know, is their like structure of gambling slot sponsors is like they give you, like say they offer a streamer $5,000 a day, and they have to go spend that $5,000 on slots over at least, you know, minimum of 2 hours, right? And they can keep going past that with whatever they make, and whatever they win, they keep. And if they lose it all, then they just, you know, get it again the next day or whatever else. Like, that's how a lot of those work on Kick. And I think, and I'm not certain on this, but I think those guys have a client that is offered better returns than what the normal person gets. Like, I genuinely think that they actually have different odds than what the normal person gets. It's very shady, all of it. Is it even legal? Yeah, honestly, it's probably disclosed somewhere. I don't know. What part of it might be though, and like the way it's probably legal is like, I think most people that do like slot types thing, like if you go to Vegas, you can see the odds on slot returns on like the side of the machine or something usually, right? Where it'll say like if you're on like a penny slot, it'll say that it pays out like 88% per dollar, 88 cents per dollar. Whereas if you're on like a quarter slot, it might be like 94 cents per dollar paid back, right? In the sense that over a long term, that's how much it pays out overall, right? So that's probably what's happening with those streams, is that, like, you know, if their minimum bet is like, I don't know, $50 or something like that, then, you know, there's probably a better return rate or whatever else versus like someone that's going to hop on there and spend $1 at a time or whatever else that has a terrible return rate. So that's probably how it's done legally, but I just don't really know. That's just my guess. Boone, thanks for the 27 months, brother. Appreciate you, dude. sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Just give me the altar, bro. Why are we still here? Lit Matt is. Yo, thanks again for the 8 months, man. Might have missed that. I'm not really. I think I caught out, but I'm just not really sure. Some of the specs are not really humble. Any spec that damages, that like hits on this boss is good, man. Have I ever accepted a sponsor and instantly regretted it? No, not really. I've had much more negative feedback over some sponsors than others. Like I accepted a Coinbase sponsor, yeah, I don't know, 2.5 years ago or something like that. And it wasn't, you know, trying to tell people they need to get Bitcoin or whatever else. I wasn't sponsored by a big crypto or whatever else. It's just Coinbase is simply a fucking platform, right? So like I saw nothing wrong with it. I still see nothing wrong with it. It's a company that I use. I use Coinbase. I have used Coinbase. Most people are familiar with Coinbase. It's a reputable company. It is a regulated company. It is a publicly traded company. Like there's nothing wrong with Coinbase. It's no different than like using Fidelity or Vanguard or whatever else. It's just a different asset class, right? And dude, I had some of like the most stern like ragers on like those posts. To where like I actually like the next day made a statement like explaining why I accepted it and how I don't think it's a bad thing or whatever else. And after I explained it, people were like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. But I still like, you know, it's not something I really should have had to do, right? Like people were so mad about that. I had RuneScape streamers, albeit, you know, very small like kick streamers and stuff, trying to talk shit on me about that. Like, oh, is the rent due? I still remember some of them, and they try to talk to me like nothing happened or like they didn't say shit now. They don't think I paid attention to that. Little flaky bastards. I remember you. I'm not going to name any names, but man, I've had some of them try to like collab with me for content, and I sit here like, fuck off, man. Anyways, so yeah. They saw, yeah, and that's what it was, is people saw crypto and freaked out, right? Or they saw me like take a crypto sponsorship and thought I got hacked or something like that, which I get that. Like there's a stigma around crypto. But you know, the funnier thing was, like I took that sponsorship, you know, like not that like it was like Bitcoin related or anything, but it's kind of funny that like I took that sponsorship when Bitcoin was like 67K, right? And like half of the comments were raging and half of the comments were up. Creators are taking Bitcoin sponsorships. This must mean that the top's in. I'm selling everything now. Like I had so many comments on it like that, right? Bitcoin's in the bin. It's over. They're paying out sponsors. For the next like year and a half, Bitcoin rose all the way up to like 130K almost. Like that was like literally the bottom, and it only just went back down to that like this past week. I found that kind of comical. Kick streamers dogging on Coinbase? Nah, even worse, man. It was a kick streamer trying to talk shit about me taking a sponsor. The hypocrisy, bro. No, don't kill it before it gives me the heal, you idiot. But yeah. Bitcoin in the bin? Eh, kind of like in this typical cycle, right? I'm almost certain it'll go back up plus more. I'm not gonna lie, I've thought about picking some up right now. How long since the last unique? A couple hundred KC, I think. Maybe like 100 KC since Vardorvis Road bottom. Oh, the Castle Wars door not open. What a blessing. Once you open this, chat, you can't close it again. It's open until the next game update. Big Did you ride silver up all the way? No, I didn't invest in silver before. Why would I invest in it after it rises? So many people do that, man. Oh, silver's up 30%. I better buy some. Sure, dumbass. But no, I'm not a precious metal guy. Zone 2 runs part of your routine at the moment? Not intentionally. Your father's up crazy on gold. His average is less than $400. Wow, $400. He must have got that a long time ago, huh? You mined it from the ground. He was a jeweler up until 15 years ago. Interesting. Interesting. Who's died on the farmers so far? Just a couple of noobs. Myself and Curtis are the two deaths. Was that your first death in Farmer's history? No, I died on V2 once. The Chambers of Zarek incident, the Tecton incident. Had 3 Cerberus spawns in the breach, thought of you. Dude, that boss is cursed. The first time I saw Cerberus in the breach, he killed me. Boss is cursed, I swear. So Royal Titans, what do you recommend? I like using a Blood Moon set and a Blue Moon set. And an Eclipse set, actually. I think I bring all 3. Oh well. It's too late. Scythe is good? Calm down. Rather trying to learn how to solo Royal Titans and you're gonna suggest a Scythe? What? Calm down, bro. Moon's Parallel Go. Honestly, it's a good route. Doing moons into Royal Titans is a really good route. Last time I've seen it enhanced in one chest. Damn! That's huge, man. It's worth getting Zombie Axe or just go to moons for melee set and do Slayer from 70 to 87. You can do either way, man, honestly. I'd go for the Zombie Axe because you need to get the quest line done anyways eventually for while Gothic sleeps. How impactful green logging moons now is. Dude, it's so insane for progression. It's one of the best things to go for, green logging that. amount of benefit from green logging moons is just unreal. I don't vote Yota, man. Doing well, no pro. Is Moon's too good for what it is? Nah. $15.42 and no Ultor, sending RNG gods unless someone knows you need. Nah, I'm going for the Ultor, man. Funny enough, dude, the farmers have been so unlucky here that if I got the Ultor right now, I think I would be the luckiest farmer to get it. Because I think Curtis was at, like, what, 16 to 1800? I think it was maybe like 1800. And Mr. Mammals was 2000. I think Curtis's first one was maybe 1600. His second was like 1350, 1400. Something like that. Either way, we've all had a rough time here on all of the Ultors. It's been unfortunate. Am I 2 out of 3? I am 2 out of 3 finally. Yeah, I hit that a couple hundred kills ago. It was like 12, 10 maybe for 2 out of 3. Not doing the Vard farm for the love of the sport. I mean, Vardo's a great boss, man. Pretty risky, hardcore group Ironman boss, though. Between the team, we've got like 6,000 Vardo kills now. It's kind of crazy. Wait for another master up. Oh yeah, we're never getting another body, dude. Curse beam had me excited. Remember, there's like the loot sound here. Speaking of which, I don't think I have any sound overlays on this computer. I'm not gonna bother setting it up because I'm gonna set up my Starforge tonight, I think. Did I get the Starforge old school keyboard? No, I think it's just in pre-order right now anyways. But no, I don't have that. How's the drive? Yeah, it was fine. It was very cozy. Very, very cozy. Pre-production show off? They might, yeah. Which I don't know that I would use it. I'll take it, you know. And I'd keep it on my desk probably, but I don't know that I would use it as my main keyboard just because I've used the same keyboard for 10 years. You know, gamers don't really like to change out things like that. But then, yeah, I don't know, maybe it's like super comfortable. It is a ducky keyboard, those are pretty insane. I'm running out of food, I was relying on that heal. Am I at 2 gold rings? I am. What's my hand placement? Is it a claw like Skilly? Nah, give me a second, I'll show you. My hand lays flat on my keyboard. Okay, so I can't move my camera because it's pretty firm, but I'm gonna try to not move my hand at all. This is how my hand rests on my keyboard. You can't really see too well because it's kind of dark in here, but this is F1, F2, F3. It seems like my ring finger that would be on F1 actually naturally sits to the side of F1. Let me see. Can I go full screen cam? You guys will see my dirty keyboard, but it is what it is. So like this is how it normally sits on here, which is kind of weird, but like I don't typically rest my ring finger on F1, I guess. I just noticed myself doing this, that I sit it to the side of F1 because there's like a little gap there. And when I need to click it, I move it to it. I can tell why I do it. Because I use the same finger for escape and F1, of course. I had to mess with it right now. I move my ring finger over for escape for my inventory, or F1 for my spec bar. I use F2 stat page, F3 praise, F4 is mage. These are the only ones I use. Sometimes I'll set F2 to my equipment, but I basically only change that for soul instead of my stat page. Do I press shift with my thumb or pinky finger? I'm sorry, shift with thumb? Are you drunk? Pinky shift. And so hang on, I gotta show you again. So pinky, I'm gonna shift for the pinky, and left control if I need to like control click to run or whatever. I actually just hit it with that little, like, you know, a bit of my palm, and then space is obviously thumb. Shift with thumb is diabolical though, bro. No shot you do that? What's that? Like my control key? Absolutely. Yeah, like if I'm gonna control run. Control with palm? Yeah. Yeah, like why would I get my it rests there naturally, bro. Like if I'm gonna walk or if I'm gonna control click, I'm gonna hit it with my palm because then I can still keep my F keys on, or my fingers on my F keys. It already rests there. All I have to do is just slightly press down my hand. It's big brain. You control walk with your thumb? How? Friggin' monkey ass fingers. Why is bro dying right there, man? You should play the piano if you could do that with your thumb. I know, right? Okay, I think I'm wrong. Hang on. Okay, F3 and F4 are both my pointer finger. My middle finger I use F2. My middle finger I use F1 as well, so I was wrong. I naturally rest my hand there, but I still only use my ring finger for escape, and I actually use my middle finger for F1. I was thinking I used both of that with ring, but it's middle finger F1. Got me thinking about this way too much now, chat. Okay, I'm gonna go get some coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Guys, I confirmed that the noise outside is not a skid steer. It is 2 skid steers. The boys be working out there. What old school's track is this? Stillness. 2 skid steers, that's right. All done with Dead Man? No. Still gonna be doing the breach every day so I can farm points on my main. But I am going to be continuing to make alt accounts on it. For 2 reasons. One, to practice different Deadman starts for the next Deadman. Because I can use the increased experience and all the sigils and stuff that don't typically change too much to practice for the next one and create a cool starting strategy. Like, I've already improved my starting strategy by, like, a ton. I haven't tested exactly how high my levels can get in the first hour from scratch, but much higher than what I got in the last runs. And then I'm also practicing things for Deadman All-Stars. Still the farm for Ultra number 1. Still working on Ultra number 1, brother. We're up to 1545 KC. Still looking for number 1. This bastard game. Done with Deadman was fun, but the last bracket is boring. Can't wait till April. Yeah, the last bracket always does end up tend to be like way more boring than everything else. It's nice that you can like farm drops quicker though. I think pures in the lowest bracket remain the most fun bracket. It's a little low HP here, but we should be okay. Only natural when you leave a grand for a while, you come back and get the drop. Yeah, dude, you're so right, man. It is very natural. That's how it's supposed to happen. How it's supposed to work. This was your first Deadman, basically treated like a league, have 0 PvP experience. Yeah, nothing wrong playing it that way. It's actually kind of fun to play it that way, honestly. Francis, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 15 months, brother. Thank you, my man. Good to see you, dude. Thanks for showing up for the early hours. Still 20 minutes away from my normal stream start time. When I'm in Texas, my stream starts 2 hours earlier, so. Which is cozy, honestly. I actually really like the earlier time. I wish I could handle those hours at home, honestly. Would be streaming from like 6 to 2 instead. Enjoy this since I'm East Coast. Yeah, it works out better for a lot of people, I think. Much better for the European audience as well. Much more overlap. A little bit harder for farmer timing for group content, though. But it is what it is. Never see Jordan again. See Jordan a lot less. Yeah, there's a lot less overlap when I'm here. But that's alright. It's always very able to do 3-man content as well if I'm not around. As a Texan, I'm not complaining. Oh, man, it's so good to be back in Texas. It was like 82 degrees yesterday or something like that. It was cozy, dude. For February, man. All 5 of you back on hardcores? I think so, yeah. I don't know if the other guys will continue to farm the breach in the middle of the day, but I plan to, at least for a bit, because my points are low on that account. Am I going to watch the Starship launch? Nah, I've seen enough of them. Did Curtis even play Deadman? He did. Yeah, he played quite a bit, man. Look at his clips. He had some good PKs. He had some good deaths. He stopped at 60k points. What a beast, man. I bet you hit every single breach each day. That's where I'm way behind. I can only really do 1 breach a day. So I might be able to sneak away for a little bit of a nighttime breach here, because I think it happens at 8 p.m. So it's after the kids go down. Curtis's playtime is Invernos is just different. Yeah, that's part of marrying a RuneScaper, is you basically get to play like you're both single. Genius strategy from those two. You just get PK'd at every breach? Well, don't put yourself in risky situations, man. I almost never get attacked at the breaches. Yeah, what are you bringing? Are you going big skull at the breach? Let's go to the breach in rags, man. The trick at the breach is just to not loot as well, honestly, unless you get something really big. Don't loot the standard loot. Don't bump your skull up. Just makes you a target and then you can't farm points. There are people focusing players? Yeah, that's true. It happens, but I don't know, maybe try to go to a more obscure breach then. You telegrabbed 100 Morgan Javies in the ocean? Damn. Oh, whoops. Nice. I saw 100 Morgan Javies on the ground yesterday, but I couldn't get to it in time. Going to the bridge today? Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to go every day during the week, man. I need more points on that account. I farm up 3k or so or more each breach. Because we got the augmented thrall now. Advanced drinking in the ocean that I missed? Oh, damn. Yeah, it's kind of funny, honestly, man. The people that are killing the ocean ones, and then, like, you know, since they're usually not on regular spellbook, they can't telegrab it. I can't get this kill and have food. How's the gym going? Haven't been working out as much this year, man. Last month I spent a lot of time running. I actually ran a 50k last month. So I was focused on that. But I'm getting back into lifting and whatnot now. I'm gonna actually take a break from running a little bit. 50k? Oh, a third one, man. Turned 30 this year. Nice. That's good to get into running, man. It's good for you. Thirty-one miles, man. Is Coxie good at running? Yeah. Yeah, him and I, what did we do? We just did like a cozy 4-miler when we went to the Jagex HQ. He messaged me one morning and was like, hey, you want to go for a run? And I was actually already on the treadmill in the gym when he messaged me. So I was like, sure. I'd only done like 1.5 miles or 2 miles or something. So I met him downstairs and we went outside on a nice little freezing temperature run with ice on the ground and stuff. But yeah, he's tall, dude. He's definitely a better runner than I am. But yeah, it was cozy. Been in Texas for the next couple of months. Don't have the same terrain run in Washington. Nah, but I can still trail run here. Trails all around me right now. But yeah, not the same terrain. Did I report Coxie? Oh, first thing I do, man. I actually logged on to mobile when he came down to the lobby of the hotel. Just so I could. Then I reported him to the hotel staff just in case. I don't know if he was stealing it or anything, you know. Have you ever done a 100-mile trail run? No, I've done 3 50Ks. But never a 100-miler. I don't know that I'd actually be able to get through a 100-miler without just an absolute shit ton of hiking. Which is common in 100-milers, but I don't know. I don't think I'm built for 100-milers right now, and I just don't have the time to train for them. It just takes too long, man. This was a really weird 50K for me because I actually was only able to get in like 10 miles a week of training. Whereas when I was doing them last year, I was running like 30 miles a week. That being said, still, fuck, did okay. Wow, that was mega humble. Had to take a spike there too. Everything low rolled on damage there. I would have tellied out, but everything was low rolling. The axes hit me like 15s. I was so humble. Like honestly didn't need to telly there, which is crazy. Oh my gosh. We almost got rewarded, man. We almost got rewarded. Drew out your neck? Ugh, that sucks. Paul, you're always very positive and kind to Rory, and I think that's nice. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. And the reason I can't tell is, like, I don't know if you expect me to be rude to Rory always or something. Or just mean to him constantly. Like, I hope I'm nice and kind to him. Like, kind of a dick move to not be. I would try to build my mileage by like 10% per week. At least when I was building last year and the year before Briz. I'm very negative and rude to Mammal, and you think that's mean? Yeah, but Mammal deserves it though, man. That's the difference. You gas him up extra when he does good, and he's also... You know, we all do that though, man. You know, we're farmers. We all do that with everyone. Always gas your homies up, dude. Brody always talks fitness. Is he secretly jacked? He's less jacked than he used to be, but he used to be very jacked. But yeah, Rory's got a Bachelor of Science in Kinesiology. He's got an education in fitness. A lot of the reason he talks about it a lot. He's very knowledgeable with it. Lost their in-game music. Or this is just one of those tracks that has a really long dead space at the end of it for some reason. Brody's the least smiley of the farmers, so I parasocially worry about him. Well, if you identify that you do it parasocially, it's a good time to just not do it anymore. You know? I don't know, my take. Not bad to worry about a homie, though. Jagex, give me more music, bro. What are we doing? You worry I'm always going to be bald? I don't know, man. If I get 10,000 Twitch subs one day, I might take a trip to Turkey, you know? Might not always be bald. I'm running out of food, boys. I do have a spec. Let's go and use that. It hit a 0, you bastard! Okay. Can we get the kill? I'm gonna run out of food here soon. Let's go and eat there, because we're gonna lose some ticks here. We can hit almost immediately again. And then we can finish the kill right here. Nope, right here! Come on, bro. What's with the zeros? Nice. Okay, +1 chromium. That's like number 8 or something like that. Kinda crazy. Take a look. How many chromiums is that? How do you feel being 1 kill from Ultor? It just feels like it's never gonna happen. 9 chromium rolls, only 2 ring rolls, man. That sucks. Isn't it the same rate? I think it's the same drop rate. That sucks. Man. Can we get a chromium in the Today Command mods? Mods? Someone like made a post that I read online the other day that said Twitch streamers say mods like Roman emperors used to say guards, or like kings used to say guards. Guards. Jagex, where's my music? Like, why are you playing 0 music when it's on random? Why is there 0 music being played? Stupid game. I got. I thought you were lasering off your tattoo. How long does it take to go through that process? It'll be a lot of sessions, man. Right before I came to Texas, I had my 3rd session of it. I can't really show you right now, but I'll show you after this kill. But a black armband is one of the hardest tattoos to remove, because armbands just get absolutely like filled with just a ton of ink, so it takes a long time to break up all that ink. So it'll be like somewhere between 8 and 10 sessions so far. I've only had 3. Will I get a farmer's tattoo? Nope, no more tattoos for me. I'm good. Am I getting rid of it? Don't want it anymore. Am I paying by the session? Yes. Am I getting a session while in Texas? No, I gotta wait around 10 weeks between sessions. Because, like, basically the laser breaks down the ink particles into smaller particles, and it does that eventually to the stage where your body's lymphatic system can carry away the waste. And then you literally end up excreting it out. So it takes time for that to happen. So you can see like the underside of my arm is still bruised from this last session, but it takes time for that to happen. So, you know, it's fading. You know, we're on 3 sessions in, but over like the next 10 weeks or so, it will continue fading as it takes your body a long time for that process to happen, right? So that's why you can't get the sessions too quickly, because you have to allow time for the body to not heal, but to, you know, clear out the ink. Faith, good to see you. Thank you for the tier 3 55 months. I think that's like the 4th tier 3 sub today. Appreciate you, homie. What age did I get the tattoo? I was 19. Got it like 17 years ago. Long time ago, man. Why did I decide to remove it? Again, don't want it anymore. That is like the hardest like thing for people to come to terms with when they ask me that for some reason. I don't know why, but I don't want the tattoo is not an acceptable response to removing it for a lot of people on Twitch streams. It's been very weird. Like, I don't know what people expect me to say there. Alright, let me just ask. What do you expect me to say there? Like I lost a bet, or... Usually when you get a tattoo, it's known they're permanent, but they're not, though, because I'm removing it. Is it your only tattoo? Yeah. Most people don't go through removal, they just live with it or get it covered. No, that's true. It's easier to ink over. Right, but like the way that I see it, like one, I don't want anything else there, and two, if I ink over it, I'm just gonna have a bigger thing that I'm not gonna like 3-4 years down the line, you know what I mean? A lot of people see them as something meaningful. Some people see tattoos as meaningful, and some people just get whatever put on their body that they want to. I'd say most people that get tattoos don't have any meaning behind it, they just like a cool design, honestly. Yep. Yeah, no, really, really good point, man. You know, 10 times more expensive to remove it than it was to get it. Big spec. I'm gonna double spec here. Oh, 2 big specs. Holy. Holy, that was so much damage. If it was somewhere on your body that wasn't visible to the public, would you remove it? Yeah, probably. Naked, what's up? Thanks for the 58 months, man. But I mean, there's only like basically my crotch that's not going to be, and my ass, it's not going to be visible to the public at some time, right? I don't really want to get an ass tattoo, so Doesn't really matter. If the tattoo would let you fly, would you remove it? Brother, your girlfriend's a worm, isn't she? Asking questions like that. Why are you picking up tuna potatoes during this kill? Idiot. They did not know. That's funny. Sold your brother out for cheap. We're playing Deadman and lost focus. Saw you in your training spot. I think you're AFK because you didn't respond. Oh, was that you, man? Are you asking if I was playing that or if I hired someone else to play on my account? I think you're asking if I hired someone else to play my account, bro. Yeah, that was me. I'm not using it now, so yeah, you could have killed me, by the way. I was AFK while you were there. I saw your chat message when I came back. My AFK training area, this Deadman on my main guys, was the skeletons in the Shadow Dungeon, right? It's a pretty common, like, previous Deadman training area, but because DT was auto-completed this time with the lamp thing, no one fucking went there. Like, no one had any reason to go there. And you can salvammy it, so it was giga melee XP, super AFK, and since the respawn rate was increased, you basically had no downtime between your two skeletons. So it was very, very chill. I actually farmed a lot of Deadman chests down there. You're going for the diary and you saw me? I forgot it was a diary step, man. After you saw me, I actually moved deeper into the dungeon. Oh yeah, it was a great spot, dude. But I got multiple Deadman chests down there just to myself. It was kind of chill. I knew that I got the Deadman chest because every time I came back to my computer and I was dead, I was like, oh shit, there should be a Deadman chest there. I'd go back and sure enough. Good to see you back on the main game. Yeah, it's good to be back, man. What's next grind after the Ult Tour today? Raids, my man. Either Chambers solos or TOA solos. Gonna be doing prepping for Deadman All-Stars. Boxing, rock climbing, etc. Wait, what? What? The finals are live. You got to beat the piss out of the competition the night before. The fuck is rock climbing gonna help me with? Knives, it's too early for this, man. You've had one too many drinks today. Escaping the police. Yo, what's up, Zarek? Thanks for the 12 months, man. Hit the boss, idiot! That's gonna hit me still. That's so annoying. Knives. Knives, you can't sit here and say that I'm so kind and humble to Rory and then turn around and talk shit about him and call him sensitive. These don't go together, sir. Sensitive is a good thing. The way that you presented it, you're calling him weak. Context matters. Gentle does not equal weak. Yikes. The way that you presented it with context, talking about all the streamers fighting each other and beating each other up, and then calling one of them sensitive and saying that he gets a pass, is calling him weak. Nobody here is going to disagree with that except for you. You knocked that off, sir. I just spilled coffee while I drink it. I'm an idiot, chat. Did I get it on my chair? Somehow. Somehow, no. Still going for altar? Still going for altar, man. Got a saturated hardened dead man to boost to barrage. Have you tried using an overload? Does it actually boost you more than overload? Heart goes from 82 to 94. Holy crap. Damn, good luck. That's kind of a cool strategy. So you're gonna like heart and then bank it and then go PK? Just don't get caught out at a bank before you put it up, I guess. Good luck, man. That's kind of cool. I like it. For 1 minute? Nah, saturated heart lasts 5 minutes. Saturated so it doesn't drop in level. Cool strategy, man. You know what I need to test in Deadman All-Stars? Which bosses I can do Giga Easy solo with Titanium at like insanely low gear or something. Is it worth testing even? I don't even know. I don't think Titanium is very expensive, right? Isn't it like 1,500 points or something? CG? I can do that with no Titanium. When is All-Stars? It's in June. It's a long time away. But I want to test certain things while we have access to a Deadman server. It's 3K. Honestly, breaches are so important in this All-Stars, man. Breaches are going to allow you to get a gap on the other teams so much because of points. They're actually so important in this All-Stars. Winning a breach and then being able to farm the rest of it is going to be huge. Do I have a preference on team to get drafted to? Well, I mean, like, you mean a captain to get drafted to? Not really. Not really. There are some that I want to more than others, I guess. Like, I think I'd rather be on Oda's team than anyone else. Just because I really, really like the dynamic of playing with him. It's funny as shit. I'll just spend the whole week laughing, honestly. Am I nervous about the stage environment? Not any more than I get nervous about PKing environments in general, bro. I mean, I've done a PK competition on stage before. It didn't bother me. I was just much more shit at PKing then than I am now. Oda needs to take the variety streamer leap? No, he doesn't. Bro gets more viewership than anyone can handle streaming old school. Why would you even change? He's one of the few streamers that would be at risk of going down in view count if he went variety. Oda's viewership is genuinely amazing, dude. Hold door. Damn it. Why don't I have one of those, man? Remember Sparkmac used to stream Fortnite and he'd go from 1,000 viewers to 100 on Fortnite. It's not as straightforward as it seems. Now, switching variety is an extremely difficult barrier to break through as a streamer. Very difficult. There's only been a couple games before that I've gotten to play where my view count's gone up instead of down. I've tried a lot of different ones. But it just really depends on your audience as well, and how loyal of an audience you have. You know, some people just have more loyal audiences than others. Oda would do better than you think on variety? Oh, he'd do great on variety, man. Oda would do fantastic on variety. But he's so well set up on old school that there's just no reason to even switch, I think. Not to say that he won't one day, he might, but... Dude's already got it made. Would I join OnlyFans 3 if I was invited? I've thought about it, honestly. Damn it. But I don't know, probably not. I don't think my viewership would sustain enough on OnlyFans. What class would I play? For TBC, probably Hunter. I like Hunter and TBC. Am I taking part in Clan Bingo? No, I'm not playing Clan Bingo. Isn't Hunter one macro spam in TBC? It's a lot of steady shot. Way to turn off Sigil of Eternal Belief for diary steps. It's not a toggleable sigil. Go get hit by shadow spiders in the waterfall dungeon, or go to Barrows and drop prey points there, or go into the abyss and get skulled, or use a bracelet of 4 and 3 so you don't get skulled. There are ways to drop prey points without doing weird things. Have a nice peek here. Smite you a bit? I don't think it smites. Remember that range tank that was attacking me that had smite on for half the fight? I didn't lose 1 prey point. BRB chat. 7? Yeah. Yeah. Go. Yeah, it's 24. I don't know, man. I saw 7, dude. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Wait, why are we lagging? Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. You think, for Deadman All-Stars, do you think they'll open up test servers for us to mess around with different strategies? I think they did it for the last one. They didn't do it for number 1, but I think they did it for number 2. I was glancing. We're gonna hit a heal because that'll delay give us back 25 HP after all the bleeding. Nice. Neutral. 25 rubies. Yeah. Mamo was saying he wasn't sure if your internet was good enough for TOB. Any chance Tauber's coming back soon? I think I can top on this. Yeah, if I can Vardo on it, I can top on it. Until I start seeing if I'm like connection loss, you know, in the middle of the day or something, that might change it. But also, the boys could also 3-man TOB. Like, don't need to do 4-man. Technically, I think 3-man might be safer anyways overall. I think the Rizzlers found 3-man safer at least. The Curtis triple emerald. Yeah, I saw that clip. I was looking through his clips yesterday. Crazy. I don't know Keep. I've never used the ZCB there. Rody wasn't busy playing Batman in Deadman mode? What does that mean? Misclicked that, sad. Don't know if he's playing the main game yet. Yeah, but why Batman? What's the Batman part made? Bucky Fitch, thanks for the 20 months, brother. That's his words. I see. Hades, thank you, dude, for the 7-month prime, man. Appreciate the prime, brother. Humble homie. Love a humble primer. Hit the boss. Oh, he's anti-PKing? Oh, I see. Makes more sense. You think there's any reason to do DT2 in All-Stars? Like, get the top PKers on your team some Virtus? Could actually be insane. Ew, that hurt. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. That was not a good combo heal. I thought about combo healing there and clicked my non-angler. I genuinely hate the halibuts, and I think I'm going back to Carambar, man. I just like, my brain does not see this as combo food. Didn't group camp DT2 Temple last All-Stars? I don't remember, honestly. I don't remember there being a DT2 team in the last All-Stars, was there? Would it be worth doing over sending Cox? I think you could like use points for the praise last time, right? Team with Oathplate Bellators into Virtus Mage would be strong. Ooh, Oathplate Bellators. Well, but everyone would have to get it done. Everyone would have to get DT2 done to wear the Bellators, you know? But Oathplate. Oathplate is kind of insane. It's like Annihilation, you don't need to complete DT2 to wear rings, right? Really? You don't need to finish it to wear rings? DT2 is a lot of time investment for a capped competition. Well, but your time investment in a capped competition is mostly about farming gear anyways, you know? You know what can wear it in Annihilation? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Well. Inventory tag the flounder. I hate inventory tags, man. Inventory tags are training wheels, bro. I'd rather have scraped knees. Say it louder for the dumpster shitters in the back. Brother, Knives, what the heck, man? You're supposed to be the nice guy and you keep talking shit about everyone today. Knives did choose violence today, bro. Big spec. Big spec. Maxed it. Huge damage, man. Range relic with 10% damage. Thralls with trinket win 3.5 to 6k per breach. Damn, that's a lot of points. Is the Thrall trinket worth buying to boost points at breaches? Having Thralls and the enhanced Thrall sigil is very worth it. If you can't afford the trinket, you could just get the quest done. Takes about an hour to do. You can do it in rag gear. Have the quest, wasn't sure if the trinket's better. Trinket allows you to not be on the Arceus spellbook, that's the main benefit. Is it risky to be an Arceus because meteor freezes? Yeah, probably, but you can also find other escapes. If you can find any sort of ladder in a breach, PKers usually fuck off and go to the next person, honestly. Phil, love the content, brother. Really enjoy watching you and the farmers. Get me back into RuneScape. Got me back into RuneScape. Love you guys. Yo, thank you again. Humble YouTube comment. Don't want to burn the spec yet. Got him. Hopefully they do something about the abuse of ladders and shortcuts for all-stars. What do you mean? No agile shortcuts while in combat would fix it. It's not broken. Who cares if someone can use an agile shortcut while in combat? You're playing with the entire game's environment. That's the point. It's just... What? It's not broken. Going up a ladder is not broken. It's part of Deadman mode. That's what comes with playing with the whole game. Ooh, Pet Dagonoth Prime, huge. Boat escapes. Boat escapes are gonna be awesome. As long as you can PvP on the boat too, though. Feels really cheesy. This is coming from a PVMer. I don't PvP at all, and don't carry freezes on me. It's not cheesy, man. It's just part of PvP, dude. In a whole game environment. It doesn't need to be broken, or it doesn't need to be fixed because it's not broken. Man, one tick away from being able to get the spec. Why am I bopping with this? Please, Jagex. Please give me an Ultor Vestige. I'm tired of having other things. I need some big loot. Game's a dick. Should have 2 of these rings by now. Curse the 5k drive already? Please no, man. I've actually seen like posts of people going 5k dry, dude, and it looks so depressing, man. It genuinely does. I don't want anything to do with that. Please no. At least Vard is amazing money? No, there is no at least Vard is amazing money, because what do we need money for? We don't need it. There's no benefit there. Vard's not amazing money, dude. Where is Vard amazing money? What part of Vard is amazing money? The coal that I'm getting, or the raw sharks? The only thing I've made money on is the Virtus Road Bottom. Got all the 100 mine, forgot to enable combat XP. Yep, sit. Don't know what to do with my hour of immunity in bracket 2. Major into 2, bro. But have you ever tried doing the don't tap the white tile game that Bodhi goes crazy on? Don't tap? Nah, yeah, I'm not very good at it, man. I tried it. I'm not very good at it. For an iron, would it be worth getting crafting up, buying battle staffs, making water battle staffs, and then high alching, turn around and do the same thing? Yeah, I do it. More so for money than crafting, but yeah, I do it from moons. Yep. You went from 70 to 85 crafting mostly from that. 70 to 85 crafting from that? Isn't it like 27,000 or so battle staffs? How much moons did you do? 4,000? Do iron slide his and mine? Damn, alright. Even still. I think you're at like what? 8,000 staffs maybe? Let's go insanely Unreal Dry maybe, I don't know. I don't even think we even got 25,000 or 27,000 on our 5 men. Maybe we did, I don't know. A lot of XP though. Whole content. I am not potted. I need some Tex-Mex, guys. I think I'm cooking fajitas this week. We need some food. We need some Tex-Mex. Since we're back in Texas. Good source of soul and blood runes prior to raids. Yeah, the Wizards Guild, man. Spending money. Take the money you earned at CG and Titans and other things and just spend it. That's rough timing on the axes and the spikes. I don't think there is LD. LFD. I think they disabled them. Sure, we're supposed to go to HEB. Yeah, Ann and I think are going to go to HEB today. I suggested going yesterday and she's like, no, we should both go. With kids. Alright, we'll make a trip out of it. Date night, HEB. I already had some cookie two-step last night, man. Best Bluebell ice cream there is. It's worth getting Oathblade if you have Torva. Oathblade's still better in some situations. Like here. What's HEB? HEB is a grocery store chain in Texas, the South, Mexico, etc. I think they've expanded out a bit outside of Texas, but it's got a very, very passionate, dedicated customer base. Just a very awesome company, well run. Only in Texas, just made it to North Texas. Man, it's also in Mexico. I know it's in more places than just Texas. Their disaster relief work has been epic. Yeah, they do really great stuff in Texas. Oreo with an infernal cape. Good job. But wait a second. Wait a second. New collection log infernal cape. First infernal ever. 105. He must be in deadman mode, right? Surely he's in deadman mode, right? Otherwise, we need to check him PC, bro. What is Oreo doing with his first infernal cape ever? 100 clogs? Okay, it's dead, man. Thank God. Wait, someone get him! It's free loot! They're only in Texas currently? No, they got Mexico stores too! See the Skilly Inferno clip? Nah, man, I haven't. You got it? It's a must watch. Alright, give me a second. Can someone watch the clip? Is there music in it other than like is there copyrighted music in it? No? Okay. You sure? we're good. No way. No way. Oh, you can't hear it for some reason? Sorry, I might have to change my settings a little bit. Hang on. Wait, why can't you hear it? I know why. Why am I not given more options in this? Hang on. Did I screw up this? Go. Okay, there we go. You can hear it now?
I'm out of charges. Barrage! Please, I've got 7 casts. I literally have nothing else. You're trolling. This is crazy. 5! 4!
Oh no. Wait. Wait, was there someone there? Oh, there's a lot of people there. Never mind.
Wait, I'm dead? There's people outside?
Oh, that's so good, dude. Wait, I'm dead? Oh, man. Please, Skilly, never change. That's so funny, bro. Oh my gosh, man. I can't believe that happened. I mean, I can. It's Skilly, but wow. That's why I won on my Deadman All-Stars team. Can you believe he's about to be in the final episode of GG? Brother, that is, that's a... very clever of the other players to keep him there. Yo, what's up, Warlock? Thanks, buddy, for the 3 months. Whereas these motherfuckers have been trying to get Mammal out since Nom. Yo, what's up, Tony? How you doing, man? Thanks for the 61 months, dude. He's been coddled. Only cut a couple of the streams. Seems like a really nice dude. Skilly's a very nice dude, man. Very, very kind dude. Thought you were done at Vardo? I have no idea what led you to believe that, man. That would require me to have an Ultor vestige. You technically have never been eliminated from GG? No, I've only been in GG twice and I made the final both times. I think I was 5th place in the first season I played and I was 2nd place in the second season I played. Until this season ends and they get paid out, I am the all-time #2 highest paid GG competitor winner person. Behind Settled, which is #1. Behind Bodhi? Nah, I've made more on GG than Bodhi has. By a good bit. I'm up like 18 bill from GG or something, man. Ow. It's bad to kill scurries if two others are already killing him and dead men have protection. It's a bit of a waste of your protection time, but no, it's fine. You know, you actually want more people there. You want up to about 15 or 20 people there, honestly. GG, the new best GP per hour method. Oh yeah, after I won the last one, I think I worked out in GG to be like 40 mil an hour or something for me. Something crazy. Does GG pay you out after the season or after y'all are done playing? After all of the season airs. They don't pay out before that because then people could see that you got way more money or whatever else, you know? So the entire season has to air first. If you remember in All-Stars 1, everyone thought that Rory and I were one of the winners of GG because my team put up 35 bill risk in All-Stars. So they're like, oh yeah, Faux won GG or Rory won GG or whatever else. But now we hadn't been paid out anything yet by then. That was all Maz. $600 soul runes, nice. We're up 21,000 soul runes from this boss. Are you away from home? Yep, I'm in Texas for the next 2 months, man. How's that Burning Claw investment? Oh, it's been toast ever since Jagex let bots run rampant there, man. Been absolutely cooked for like a year. How many Deadman points did you get in the end? Well, I'm not done with Deadman. We'll talk about that when Deadman's over and I'm not gaining points anymore. Still just doing the breach for points. By far the most efficient points I can get from here, obviously. What about the Void Caprice investment? Yeah, guys, just look at the chart. If you know that it's down a ton of money, then I'm down a ton of money on it. You don't have to ask these. It's obvious. If it's only gone down since I bought them, then no, I did not make anything on them. There's 2 places in the game that Jagex just didn't do shit about bots at for a long time. Oh, they're performing Rage Bait. I see. Any official Faux merch to buy right now? No, but I'm going to be releasing a merch store again soon, hopefully this month. Been working on it lately in the downtime. Brother, give me loot. Synapse is back to 40 mil. Seems like they banned a good number. I don't think they've banned any. I think people are buying that stuff in anticipation of the new raid. Hoping that it'll be good there. Because it's the Fractured Archive. Which is like the Logarithmic Sleep's archive area. So they're just postulating, they're just assuming, they're guessing. Do I think Fred will stick? Like, do I think that they'll keep it named the Fractured Archive? I mean, if you want it to follow the same template as the other raids, just change the name in, you know, like on your own, right? Just call it the Archive of Fracturedness. Then it's like the Theater of Blood or the Chambers of Zarek or whatever else. You just do that on your own. They don't need to change that. I think this is just kind of a soft song. I'll turn it up, but I think it's just a soft song. Ancient God Source so secure? Yeah, it's actually a really big pool that we got that, man. Very big pool. It's extremely good. Is it true? 5-3? 4-3, brother. Appreciate the extra foot, though. That was bad. Good combo heal. And heal up there. Oh no, it's time to go shopping in the group storage. If we take 1,000 out, they should never notice. Oh wait, I took one. Shit, we gotta put that one back. No, I put too many back. Okay, 840, 1840. I don't think they'll know the difference. Okay. Which old school content creator surprised you the most by how they acted IRL when you met them? Ice Poseidon. Actually, like off camera, very chill dude. I think Dino's much more shy in person than I expected. Is a new combo food, combo food like Cameron? Some are and some aren't. Yeah. Some even restore your prayer. Kind of interesting. Any advice on how to get 12k Deadman points? Get breach ready and do breaches. Best way is completing a Kingdom Divided and unlocking thralls, and then just using range and thralls with augmented thrall sigil as your main unlock at breaches. Any word on when the cow boss is coming out? I don't actually know. I think they said probably sometime this month, though. I think the game is loud again. The last song was super quiet, so someone asked me to turn it up, so I did, and now this song's louder, so... Let me kill this boss and then I'll turn it back down. Sorry. That should be better. No more couch? What? Caleb, I'm not home, man. I'm in Texas, dude. I just have the same curtains at this setup because it keeps the background relatively consistent, which curbs a lot of questions, like repetitive questions. Same camera? Same camera, yeah. I travel with the camera. It's too expensive to buy a second one. No, I just bought different curtains for here. Same type of curtain though. I just bought these. The resolution looks better than normal. Resolution's the same, the lighting's different. Not as bright in this room. Did I read the Rev Cave rework in Game Jam? I did not. I didn't read any of the update today. What's behind the curtain? A wall. More chat. Good morning, Arch. What's up, buddy? Damn morning. Yeah, I guess it's only like 9:14 back home for me, huh? Just so much later. It's lunchtime here. It's 11? Yeah, yeah. But since I've been live for 3 hours, it doesn't feel like morning, because usually, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like morning. Have you used the plugin that hides pillars? I use it for the awaken kill, but I don't use it for the regular kills. I actually don't typically like it. I like the coziness of the pillars, honestly. Nice. Burpski, thank you, brother, for the 42 months. Do you know when the Seracnus herb sack upgrade is coming? No, I don't. So I think we'll take the golden mix duo curling. I actually haven't kept up with the Olympics at all, man, except for the Lindsey Vonn injury. I don't know anything else about anything. Haven't been watching it. If I was home right now, I would be watching it, but don't tend to watch a lot of TV when we're here. Enough time with the family and outdoor time and whatnot, you know. R-Dub, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 40-month prime, brother. Do you bring your stream setup when you go on vacation? Well, this is definitely not a vacation. So the answer is no, I don't bring my stream setup when I'm on vacation. When I come here, this is just another place I stream from semi-permanently. I have a setup here. The only thing I bring with me is my mouse, my keyboard, just because I don't feel like buying extra ones to live here. I bring my camera setup and my audio setup. Everything else is permanent here. I've got a computer here. Actually, today I've got a second computer. This is my old computer that I streamed on for years, that I, drove down here and left here. But I actually have a second Starforge Systems PC here that I got from the OTK event. I'm going to set that up today. I just haven't set it up yet and moved everything over to it yet, so I can't stream on it right now because it's not set up. But, I've got, Elgato key lights that live here that are my old key lights. I've got my old PC. I've got 2 old monitors that I replaced a while ago. Like, this place just has my hand-me-downs, basically. I handed them down to myself. The mic settings sound a lot nicer right now. They're the exact same settings and the exact same setup that I have at home. I actually emailed myself my GoXLR profile so I can use the exact same setup. It's just different from the AirPods I was using when I was in the hotel. If anything, the mic settings should be slightly, pretty much unnoticeably worse because I'm streaming on 5K bitrate instead of 6K. Two-minute kill, good lord. Good song. Stream the build process. My Starforge system build process. It's not in any build process. Starforge has pre-made PCs, man. They do the building, so you don't have to. You get it done by a professional that knows things like how much thermal paste to apply. So you don't have gloop all over your computer. You don't want gloop, man. It's already built. Starforge Pros. And the ESD safe procedures? Yes, all the erectile dysfunction procedures. That's why Starforge's logo is what it is. Very good. Very good. Chat, I'm really hungry. I'm gonna go grab some lunch real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Instead, count to 30. Can't do it. Get the fuck out. I had to come back here because you guys failed at 1. how'd you guys do? What'd you count to? I'm guessing 16 is the highest. Bad. You got 15? Nah. My expectations were too high. We got chili for lunch today, my dudes. Chili leftovers. Let's go. Whatever, you can't count to 1 altar? Wow, that's messed up, bro. Come on, dude. Seen a guard's barrage and kill a player with the GE, what'd he do? He entered a safe zone when he was skulled. Yo, what's up, Mark? Thank you, dude. Can't do that, man. Oh man, this chili's so good. Is 23 actually half of 30? I don't think so. Why? With or without rice? I'm sorry, what? You monster? Who eats chili with rice? Yep. Chili with pasta? Ew. Ohio, huh? Ew. Disgusting. Midwest? Ah, Kentucky. Yeah. I did a sponsored stream at Micro Center one time where I had to fly out to a different Micro Center. And they had me come out to a Micro Center in Ohio. And everyone was trying to get me to go to Skyline there. And I couldn't bring myself to do it, man. I had no appetite for it. Beans or no beans? I like beans in mine. Which Micro Center? It was one in Cincinnati. That's when Say I Can't and I met up because he drove out to Ohio so he could meet me there. And we went out to lunch before the event. And I felt very awkward because I ordered a beer and then he ordered. And then I found out he doesn't drink. And it's always very awkward to, like, you know, order alcohol when the other person's not going to drink. Like, on my butt? Nope. Wish English people had that way of thinking. How many times do I eat a day? I mean, I tend to just have 3 meals a day. Sometimes with a small snack in there. Depends. Already won't be live today for your information. Unplanned as with yesterday, so letting it be known further for your information. I always update my non-live stream title to reflect if I'll be unexpectedly absent. We'll be back in the farmer's account tomorrow, being now done with Deadman mode. Played a little bit of Batman off stream, bringing justice to the little rats who thought they could PK a breach and go hide out at skull in places they assumed no one would check. Sad. Was my goal for the mode to do so. But I need to hasten my build timeline if I plan to do so again, because opportunities are a little sparse after a week, especially while live. Nice. Batman. That was the most rarity post ever. That sounds like a rarity post, yep. The most rarity post, man. What does Rarity do at Disney? I think he's a season ticket holder, so he just visits a lot, man. I would too if I lived there. How you guys maximizing breach points? Yeah, surge spells on MA2 bosses are awesome, because all the rangers can't hit them. Otherwise, I mean, augmented thralls is big points. Does Rarity have children? No. So do you feel like AGC helps you stay asleep? No, it's more like a help go to sleep, not necessarily a keep you asleep. And I find that, you know, it's much better than melatonin because when you wake up, you don't feel groggy. But it really helps me get to sleep. I wouldn't say it helps me stay asleep. Read game jam post while on lunch? No. Want to chew food, not read. Because when I read on stream, I gotta read out loud, you know? Assumed it had melatonin in it. AGC's no melatonin, magnesium based, which is what helps you wind down. Why do you say that, Brad? Melatonin, melatonin makes you super groggy. Yeah. I don't care for that. I actually hate that, man. Especially when you have kids and you have to wake up in the middle of the night, dude. It's the worst. It's another reason HEC is really helpful. Melatonin gives you insane dreams. I've never had that experience with it. ZMA supplements used to do that to me. I don't know if it was the zinc or what, but something in there. Excuse me. Cough drops. I know I brought them in here. Well, you know, a lot of I'm not agreeing or not on that one, but it is quite often the goal of a business to, you know, make profit, right? So most businesses out there try to source ingredients for cheaper than the maximum price. That's just called businessmen, honestly. That shouldn't surprise anyone. It's not created by people with an understanding of nutrition. That just seems to be an unsubstantiated claim. Like, how would you know that, really? Am I still here? I'm still here, bro. Is the capture special attack your favorite part of the fight? Yeah, I mean, I don't think any other part of the fight's any fun, so yeah, I guess so. Ow! That hurt. The connection loss on the mouse pointer, it's called unresponsive cursor. $38 iron ore. It's a good drop, bro. Getting 6% frame drop right now. Or packet loss, rather. Music, please. That was not my favorite. All of that for a stupid food drop, man. Not great. Not great, chap. Not great. I agree completely here. If someone offers you a ton of money, 99% of people take it. Yeah, Brad, I just disagree with you, man. I don't think there's anything wrong with the product, man. I think it is a lot like a lot of other products out there. It is a multivitamin. That is the primary purpose of it. That also has pro and prebiotic. But I think a lot of your claims are just regurgitated nonsense that you read online somewhere and you're just repeating that. And you haven't provided a source. I think a lot of it's unsubstantiated. You know, nothing wrong with you not liking the product or thinking that it might be a little overpriced or something, man. But I don't think your claims are very strong. I think you're just repeating the same thing that you read online on a Reddit post somewhere. How many times did your kids ask you, are we there yet on the drive? Brother, I didn't go on a 2,500 mile drive with my 1-year-old and 3-year-old. They flew with my wife. I drove with my dog. So fuck that? No, it's just like, I can't. It's very difficult to take a 1-year-old on that kind of drive. It's not safe for them to be in a car seat that long, man. Do I miss playing WoW? No, not really. I used to from time to time, not so much nowadays. I've been off the game for so long, you know. I like WoW. WoW's a game I tend to get bored of eventually. RuneScape is not a game that I tend to get bored of eventually. You know? I really like WoW. Like, WoW's a great game. But I don't know that I could, like, play it permanently. That hurt. Did I get double spiked there? Actually, I might have. I think I got double spiked there because I had to dodge the axe. Very unfortunate. Any tips for tier 3 prep and CG? Can't make the timer? I have a very old, not very old, maybe like a year old, like YouTube short that'll give you 3 tips to speed up your CG tier 3 time if you want to go look at those. Otherwise, I mean, it's just practice, dude. It's just understanding the efficient routing and whatnot. I would say watch a video on YouTube from a guy named Scowled. He's a hardcore Ironman that made a tier 3 guide to teach you how to save time and get it done faster. This is very good. The YouTube videos on hold for now. Obviously, I haven't been able to make them just because I was, you know, driving across the country, Freeman. You know, packing up and whatever else. They'll be back this week, man. I'm just a little bit behind, and yeah, we'll get caught up with the farmers' content. What's the long-term goal for this series? The long-term goal is not losing all of our lives. It's about seeing what we can achieve without having lost all our lives. But the long-term goal is also to lose all the lives? No, the end point, the finish line is losing all our lives. But that's not the goal, you know. If we end up getting all the gear we want, we'll probably start working on combat achievements and go from there. I think we're definitely one of the most cracked geared group hardcores ever. The GMs are definitely up there. Yes, they would also be one of the... I didn't say the, I said one of the. Do we all have quivers and capes? Denise doesn't, but all the rest of us have quivers and capes. We have 4 full Oath Plate sets. We have 2 Soul Reaper axes. We have an unreal amount of DT2 rings. We've got, I don't know, 9 Virtus tops, like 7 or 8 Virtus bottoms. I'm sorry, 9 Virtus masks, like 7 or 8 Virtus bottoms. I think we have 2 bodies. Praise scrolls for everyone, of course. We're gonna be working on TOB again soon. We're pretty insanely set up, honestly. We're working on next gear. I think we're up to, what, 4 or 5 next drops so far? That'll start rolling out soon again, now that we're back to these accounts. When's the next? I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. You already said he'd be back on tomorrow, so probably tomorrow. Either that or TOB. I'm gonna wait here so the 25 will heal me, and then get the last hit. Unlucky on the Virtus bottoms, dude. So unlucky on the Virtus bottoms, man. I'm sorry, tops, rather. Virtus tops have been really bad. Almost got the spec back. I'll go and eat naturally here. 71. You got 2 Virtus. Oh, full Virtus with no dupes on your iron. That's really good. I think I got 2 Virtus legs within like 20 KC at Leviathan on my iron. But that was my only dupe. I ended up finishing full not too long after that. I think it was 2 Virtus tops I got. I got a Virtus top on my Awakened Whisperer kill on my iron. That was a big reward. Welcome back to farming. Hey, dude. Am I going for Blorva and Radiant Oathplate? No time soon, but eventually maybe. We'll see where the series takes us. Watching the Rizzlers was like watching all of the Marvel movies and then not watching Endgame. Damn. That's funny. Are there any Olympic events you're interested in? I mean, I'm interested in pretty much all the Olympics, man. Not really watching any of it this year because I'm just too busy otherwise, man. Lazy. Thank you for the 40-month prime, brother. Yeah, I really enjoy watching the Olympics. Just... I wake up in the morning, you know, I either work out or edit a YouTube video and then work out. Then I get breakfast made, then I stream, and then I get off stream at 4, wake my daughters up, and then, since we're here in Texas, we have a little bit different routine here than we have at home, but, you know, we're out on a ranch here, so, I needed to itch my nose. We're out on a ranch here, so, you know, we have access to space, land, you know, things to do outside, outdoor activities. Like yesterday, I got off stream, got my daughters up, got them a snack. Then we hopped in one of the buggies and, you know, we went for a ride and went and looked at the cows. And we drove over to the pond with some fishing poles. We went fishing, caught some bass. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. I gotta tell you, that's a bad situation right there where I couldn't get prey back up because I got smited and then I had 2 axes coming at me. We don't want to deal with that. Oh yeah, and then we swung on a swing and, you know, threw around a tennis ball for a while and rode scooters and, you know, all sorts of outdoor things. We do a lot of outdoor activities here when we're here. I'm very busy, so don't really have time to sit down and watch the Olympics. Not this year. Does restoration work at Hespori? Like, does it heal you? Yeah, I believe so, man. It should work everywhere. Fontaine, thank you for the 83 months on me. How did Deadman go? Oh, I've enjoyed it so far, yeah, man. Still doing some messing around and testing on it for All Stars, but otherwise, only going to be doing the breaches on it. Can you get scolded with PvP protection? I don't think so. I think PvP protection still works in Dead Men. Oh wait, I'm thinking this right here. I'm thinking PK skull prevention. I thought that's what he was talking about. Yeah, with protection, you just go talk to the dude in edge of a skull. Clean KC, 1600 new PB there. I didn't realize I was fast on that kill. Look at that. I just beat my PB by a second. Huh. Whoops. Didn't even realize. Cool. Must have just hit really big, huh? Yeah, new PB after 1600 kills is kind of wild. I guess I didn't eat on the last kill either, which definitely helps the time. But yeah, I must have just hit big the entire way through. Inquisitor helm from Fasani? Nice, dude. Yeah, messed that timing up. Got hit by one of them. Why do you gotta choose the worst times to do these things, man? Helm and Eldridge in 116. Ah, that's not bad at all, dude. Can you fully experience the game without ever doing PvP? No. Because you just said fully experience the game. So since you know that's an aspect of the game, if you're never going to do it, then no, you're not fully experiencing the game. You answered your own question by asking the question. I mean, like, you see how that's like asking, like, can I fully experience a 7-course meal if I don't eat the first course? No, the obvious answer is no. Does that mean you can't get enjoyment out of the game without PvP? No, absolutely. You can definitely get enjoyment out of the game without PvP. But you're not going to fully experience it. That's just, you know, that's just objectively true. Most people don't engage with PvP in this game. Are you missing something important by not doing PvP? I mean, that's up to you, I guess. That part is subjective. I would say no, though. PKing was more fun when there were a lot more average PKers. That's so true, dude. Money! So true. Hunting first altar? Hunting first altar, yep. $1603 KC. I read the Game Jam blog. I have not. Come on, man. How many altars? You know the answer, bro. I know you know the answer. You're here. You're here enough. Is this Zabak music? That was a gluttony, must be him. Feels wrong to kill Vardo on Zabak music. Feels really wrong. Waves. Could you imagine waves during Vardo? Like during the axes and everything, man? Oh, what a headache. Yeah, pretty sure it'd be a swimmer and an axe haver. How long do you think you could pickpocket gnomes, by the way, chat? Until you have to like open coin pouches or whatever. Wondering if I should just sit my my main iron on gnomes for pickpocketing to gather some points. $35 minutes? That's not bad. Could be like a Vardo trip, you know? You can fail it? Yeah, but not like super often, right? Enough that it could be annoying? Ah, okay. You don't fail it with 99 thieving? Yeah, I don't have 99 thieving. You went from 75 to 90 with no fails, and then you started failing randomly? Oh, that's odd. That's really weird. Faux, you had the same bug where I did never failing gnomes. I haven't done many gnomes, man. That could also just be like a rounding thing though, man. You noticed I never failed the other day? I see. Some things do round really weird in the game, where you have more benefits at lower levels and it gets worse as your level gets higher. This is how some of the algorithms work. Is this two-way music? Yep. Good taste? Oh, it's just on random, dude. 7,500 raw shark, damn. Did you do any Awakened Vardo on Deadman? No, I didn't do the DC2 quest on Deadman. Like, I really did end up playing Deadman a lot less than I wanted to. I'm just so busy with coming down to Texas and whatnot. Couldn't really find the time for it. And it's so much more fun at the beginning of it than it is like after a week, you know, so can't really keep on with it. Didn't think I'd play it all. Still going. Nice. At least they seem to have nailed the formula, in my opinion. Yeah. Still a lot that's wrong with Deadman, I think. Tell you, with how these points work this time, all the Deadman equipment's gonna be cheap as shit, I think. How many points am I going for? Really, like, as many as I can get, but just doing breaches from here on. And I typically only do one breach a day. More realistically, I've only averaged probably like a half breach a day. The formula of log on for 15 minutes, 2 to 3 times a day for 90% of your points isn't my favorite. Yeah, I agree. But at the same time, I really like that there's reason to get out to the breaches. You know what I mean? There's been more interaction with the breaches on this Deadman than there ever has been before, and it's not even close. I think it achieves the goal that Jagex wanted, you know? protection breaches, yeah. Do you guys have any new answers? What's your favorite breach so far? Xanaris typically ends up being most people's favorite, I think. Ruins of Unka. Barrows. I really like the Barrows breach, yeah. I hope to be able to find a Barrows breach today, honestly. Southern Fremi? I don't think I liked Southern Fremi too much. Mole? What do you mean? There was a mole breach? What? Southern Varlamore is bad. Varlamore is the worst. Southern Candor at 61 to 80 bracket. Only like 3 of us can get in the fight arena. Oh yeah, that's nice, dude. There's a multi-breach at Jamal. Oh, a multi-breach, I see. Mr. Breach, crack the clue. Mr. Beast, rather. Crack the clue. Can we do it together and split the mill? I don't think we'd be able to do it, bro. Honestly, man. It's hard to do crack the clue with a bunch of RuneScapers. You extend that to the entire world? Nah. We ain't gonna be first on that. Minutes of protection to do MA2, yipe. It takes 15 minutes to charge the staffs in Major, and if you haven't already done that, by the way, Knives. It's 5 minutes per staff. Did that already? Yeah. No, good luck. You need protection for that, can't you just rag? No, you don't need protection for anything, man. Just some things are easier to do in protection. And brother, I'm like standing out of 1600 Vardo kills. I think that's the first time I've been tellied out from that. For my 2-second telly. Wow. That's fine. That's basically at the start of a kill. How bad do you think Zammy's solo is in Deadman mode? It's okay. I've been wondering if there's any like logic in trying to send day 1 Zammy in Deadman All-Stars solo. Do it like Bodhi? How's Bodhi been doing it? Oh, just rag gear withdrawals? Gotta be careful. When did Bodhi do Zammy, do you know? do it like machine, just flick every hit? Oh, I mean, that's what I did on this account, man. I don't mind flicking Zammy. Zammy flicking is actually not that hard. Since 1210, Bryn. So 400 kills now. Is All-Stars the same mechanics as Annihilation? I don't really know, but I'm assuming the answer is yes, but we're not really sure. Yeah, maybe we could do that. I'm wondering if I could handle that. Because you sent 500 Zammy kills last All-Stars? Well, I mean, I'm thinking, like, you know, if you get Titanium, it's obviously easy, right? But, like, Titanium and doing... damn it, what is it? Even, like, Death Strikes, right? 30% increased accuracy is actually really big for Zammy. You know what I mean? But, like, Zammy could be very doable solo really, really, really early in Deadman. You might eventually die, but maybe you can farm your own Staff of the Dead on day one, you know? Or farm several for the team. And then you'll also get big XP from it because it's not a an instance. The problem is Zammy doesn't really have really decent drops otherwise, huh? Zammy Spirit's kind of trash. Steam Battle Staff's obviously trash. Zammy Godsword's not that good. A Rune Simi. Yeah. Your own super pots to upkeep, but that's about it. So it's really only good for the Staff of the Dead, honestly, but that is a very good item to have still in Deadman mode. I don't know. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put my bowl up. Get some water. Do I have starting notes for this Deadman? I made like entire video routes if you want, man. Where's my music, Jagex? Stupid game. Turned off when you got back? I see. Zami Spear from Zami would be good to rush TOA. In Deadman All-Stars, there's probably not much logic in rushing TOA. I think. Masori's not that good overall. Lightbearer's fine, but you probably want to be into Suffering. Fang's okay. Noxious Hallow would probably be better. Then we get Shadows, man. It'd be interesting since there's no sigils. Yeah, it's an interesting dynamic. Sigils to be able to spend time doing things during the week to get gear, but no sigils in the finale. Very interesting. Changes things a lot, you know? What's my go-to tire for a vehicle? Whichever one's on sale at Costco. No sigil in the finale would mean that Fortified Masori would be amazing, no? What makes it amazing? So now it's a whole nother step to get Fortified Masori. Good offense and defense. I mean, yeah, but you gotta get twice the amount of loot, man. Except one of the halves of that loot, you don't have a great rate to get, and it's in an instance, so you only get 3x XP rate. So your limited time is even more limited. Arma's more logical to go for because you're not limited on experience at Arma as much. That's the tough part to figure out for All-Stars is the time limit that you have, you know? You only have so much time to get gear. What? 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 No, bro. No, I just want a ring, Jagex. Come on, dude. Damn it. I'm upset, chat. I already have that. Today command, please. Mods! Guards! Man, that's so depressing, bro. Second or third pet? Second pet. 2 pets, 2 axe heads. 1 Verdus robe bottom. 9 chromium ingots. I was just very confused there because I saw, you know, whatever the regular drop was, which was sapphires on the ground. And why did I get a notification for sapphires? Yo, what's up, Ziz? Hey, I saw you did a Song of the Elves, man. I heard you've been farming CG, bro. Or at least Gauntlet. Awesome, dude. I need to get pets for the whole group now? I guess, man. Minus the sea ass. Alright, man. It's not that much different. I'm sure you'll be at it soon enough. Curtis gets 2 altars, Faux gets 2 pets. Yeah, Curtis was just as dry as me here though, man. Took him 3000 KC for 2 altars. Took him right about my current KC for his first one. You guys know how I told you last week that like I ran 50k a couple weekends ago, but I threw up for the first time ever during a run? Never had that issue before. Had nutrition issues halfway through the run because of it. Turns out I probably had norovirus during that 50k. Because several days later, my oldest daughter threw up 10 or 11 times in one night. And then again a couple days later, like 4 times in a row. And now my youngest daughter is on her second day of throwing up. My wife just got over it. She was, you know, down bad the last couple of days. So apparently I ran a 50k on fucking norovirus. Which is the reason that I threw up during my run. Kinda crazy. Yeah, dude, it sucks, man. It's been a rough year for us already, Ziz. Like, coming out of Christmas, we had Influenza A and... Ow! And we had, RSV. So both of the kids had Flu A and RSV. And, you know, we got it as well. And then coming right out of that, and then getting Nora, like, man. It's not been a good year for us so far. But it does look like my kids are mostly over it. Which is good. My wife's over it as well, which is good. Game's trolling me with music right now, man. Does not want to play music at the moment. Put it on area for a bit, see if it fixes it. Kills trolling me as well. What does this boss drop? The best ring in the game. Which, on our group Ironman team, we have 3 of them, but we want 4. So I've been going for it. Big ring upgrade, yeah. But overall, it's probably one of the hardest bosses to farm on a hardcore. It's very, very, very easy to die here. Press 1 in the chat if you've ever died to Vardorvis at least once. Yeah. I'm a 1 as well. Like 150 times. Alright, press 1 in the chat, or press 2 in the chat if you think you've died more than 10 times to Vardorvis. Alright, 50 deaths, press 3. Okay, hard pass. Very difficult. Very difficult hardcore boss. This boss sucks, man. It's so easy to die here. I've died here so many times on my main, dude. Died 5 times, stop trying, fair. 100 plus deaths for 1800 KC? Man. I'm just 1 drop away now, though. Nope, don't do that. So for hardcore Ironman Vardorvis on the high scores, if I was a regular account, a regular hardcore, not a group hardcore, my current KC of 1616 is good for rank 18 overall. For Vardo hardcore kills. It's not bad. We probably have better gear than what those guys were mostly doing it with, though. Ugh. Missed that first click like 3 times. Wish they'd rank group Ironman and hardcore group Ironman bosses. Yeah, me too, honestly, man. It would be fun to see where the farmers lie on that. I think it's probably between us and the GMs for EHB. I think the GMs are probably ahead by now. Those guys don't go to sleep. They're like all Curtis. Having so much fun. It's like a little gaming holiday. Nice. Do we have any deaths? We have 2. Yeah, 2 deaths. The accounts are 11 months old today. So 2 deaths in the last year. Myself and Curtis died. One of them was to this boss. Are there links to it? Try exclamation death. There we go. It Condor raid me on Kick. I don't know that I have any like notifications for Kick raids. What's up, buddy? What's up, dudes? Can the Mage Arena 2 bosses be damaged by any mage in breaches? Yes, any mage will damage them. Even like waves. Don't distract him. Hardcore group Ironman Vardo. Still struggling along here, man. Still struggling along. We just got something new here, chat. This trip, we just got our 2nd Butch pet. I still need the stupid ass vestige at 1600 KC, but I've got 2 Butches now. Yay! Boss is dumb, man. Had a couple times I've Vardo myself. What are you at, man? 122 deaths in 6,400 KC. Good lord, man. How many ring rolls? I've got 2 ring rolls. I've been on 2 rolls for about the last 400 KC. But we're just still struggling along with it. Can't finish it up, man. I swear this boss is going to end up getting me killed, and it's going to be because of the dry streak. I'm very annoyed by it. Yeah, I'm 2 out of 3 pets, 2 out of 3 ring rolls. Ridiculous, man. Do y'all stop playing with the lives are over? Yeah, that's the finish line of the series. This is our 3rd run through, and that will be the finish line. Thought the farmers get spooned everything. What is this? Oh, we have... Hey, brother, how much? 6,000? 5,000 KC at Vardo? With 3 rings? We have, I think 9 Virtus masks, like 7 or 8 Virtus bottoms, and only 2 tops. It took Curtis so long to get the Soul Reaper piece from Duke that he has 9 Magus rings, I think, in his name. We sometimes get spooned, but we sometimes get spooned the wrong things, you know? Chambers, we only get praise scrolls at Chambers. We're like, I don't know, we're like 15 purples and like 13 of them are praise scrolls. Like, we get spooned the wrong things. That's all it is. Yeah, we get to keep all of our stuff if we lose all the lives. We just become a regular group Ironman. So we just don't matter anymore like all the other regular group Ironmen out there. Ouch, bro, ouch. Mammal so dry Cox. Curtis just broke like a 40-something dry streak at 405 TOA solos with another Masori mask. Sucks. I don't even think Mammal's gotten a purple at Chambers yet. You got a dupe Fang, I thought? Yeah, that's not Chambers. Mammal got a Fang in a duo with Curtis yesterday. But he's been doing solo Chambers lately, and I don't think he's had any luck there. He got an early dex? Oh, I don't know if he got an early dex, but that doesn't do anything for us, sadly. It's actually worse to get a dex than it is to get, like, emeralds. It's almost breach time? Oh, shit, it's almost breach time, boys. Gotta make sure I log on to the account and get set up. Yeah, I'm just gonna tank this one, I think. I didn't think I was gonna get that in time. And kill it quickly, we're good. Medium scroll box. Let's do another kill or two real quick first. Are we going back to TOB? Yeah, we're going back to TOB soon. It's when we're on group content right now, it's either TOB or next. Which means the lives might be used soon, man. If we die, it's probably gonna be at TOB. Doesn't look like we're gonna die at next, so we have had 1 or 2 chances there so far. I think we'll clean that up and not have that happen. Curtis's chance was pretty close. Curtis's chance was a bit scary at next, yeah. That's probably the closest we've come to a death in a while. Raw Shark's nice. Let's do one more kill while we're on Overload, or rather Super Combat. Any drops today? Yeah, we've had another Chromium Ingot, number 9, and Butch Pet, number 2. Ouch. Yeah. Good throw, get a new death charge. Guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go gear up for the breach after this kill. Right here. Okay, which account are we doing this on? Lost focus. You guys are breaching, gear up. It happens soon. Arcane swiftness or consistency for the breach? Arcane swiftness. This music will never not be awesome. Why do I not have anything on? Did I die or did I just bank everything? I have no memory of this place. Doesn't look like I died. Looks like I just banked things. The bracelet doesn't really matter, does it? Looks like that's enough. We need a Book of the Dead. Definitely bring your Dead Man Skull. I'll just take Rag Gear. Because it doesn't matter. I bring Dead Man Skull. So if you get a tier 5 emblem drop, you can use the emblem on your Dead Man Skull. Like left click use and then on your Dead Man Skull to redeem it. So if you die with it, you still get your points. So keep it on you for the breaches. It's big. We need new overloads. What mage sigils do you like for the breaches? Just bring like meticulous, menacing, and swiftness. Or like one of those first two, swiftness and consistency. Swiftness over aggression? No, aggression's better. If you have aggression, I don't think you need my advice, man. I think you probably know what you're doing. I think you got this. Not really? I really have like no money on here, do I? Forgot I've barely played this account. Have some extra GP if you want. Ah, it's alright, man. We'll just get by with scraps. Shark. These were like 20 GP each earlier, so I'm gonna see if they still are. Beautiful, even cheaper. This way, if you get a Daenerys breach and you get attacked by someone, you basically just keep your sharks up here, and then you make them attack you for 2,000 sharks, because it costs you no money. How much does that cost? 26k. Because fuck them, that's why. Why keep skull and not extra food? I already explained it. Use your tier 5 emblems on the skull and you can redeem them on the spot. So you don't risk them on death. That is the play. Redeem! I gotta go get 99 range on here. I'm surprised I haven't. I've been lazy, man. Been lazy. How much are booting pots? Like maybe I could AFK it. 47k, you f- $43k on the low end. Damn. That's crazy. That's pricey. Do I have any dead man points? I always forget. I can like make money off of these points, right? The Zami Halo Aux for 90k, does it? 500, that's all? It's actually not bad, dude. Huh. Can you actually alch it? New player here, any benefit to not using animation smoothing? Oh, you can't actually alch it? Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's just personal preference, man. I can see visually the ticks easier if I'm not using it, which helps me. Can't alch it, I lied. You little. Okay, so we're gonna try to find ideally a Barrows Breach on the high bracket if I can. That's what I want. So if anyone sees a Barrows Breach, let me know. I don't know what else I really want. I heard they got rid of the ruins of Unka 1. Vardorvis Hunter Guild is S tier. Why is it so good? I've heard of other people liking that one. Breach loggers getting as bad as raid loggers in WoW? That's Jagex's fault, man. Jagex caused this. Very close, lots of spawns, easy 4k plus points. The breach is actually called like Varlamore Hunters Guild. 432, what's up, man? Thanks for the 16 months, brother. Vardorvis South. Okay, Vardorvis South. I feel like I've heard like nothing but complaints on Vardorvis South. Vardorvis South is garbage. Total shit. But I've heard a couple of people say that they liked the Hunters Guild for some reason. Vardorvis South, they spawn wider than any breach, so you get monsters to yourself. Oh. I see. So it's good to PK. I see. So it's a lure. Yeah, that's me, man. I've got such few points on this account, dude. Like, I need points big on this one. Northeast of the lumberyard. The lumberyard, oh wow. Alright, when the breach happens, guys, if you're on the high bracket, just call out where it is in the chat and what world, if you don't mind. That'd be cool. There's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 96 plus worlds? Knives, I'm not really sure why you're trying to go out of your way to be like a nuisance or annoying today, man, but could you chill, bro? I've avoided telling you all day, but it's like far too obvious. Like, just chill a bit. Like you're just trying to find things to say to trigger, man. I just don't get why. All right, breach is about to happen. Call them out if you can. Give us a humble one. Give us a cozy one, bro. Watch it. It's gonna be like one of those where it, like Jagex doesn't even announce it on this world. Wait, they're not even announcing it. Where is it? Oh, Zeneris. Alright, anyone got anything better than Zeneris? I'm on 646, so we'll go there for now. So many Zenerises, man. Nothing better than Zeneris? I don't love it, personally. Port Sarim, Southern Mistlin. I got one archaic. These ones out here die so fast. I don't really even think they're worth it. Don't think you can hit bloat. Someone brought a cannon, bro. It's not good for me, but we can set our draw on it, I guess. Spawns, bro. Need spawns. Words there. Rip. Run again. Did I just hit a... Oh, that was the throw that hit a 15. Where are you going? Go throw, do something. To do a point check? Yeah, I was at like 16.3k when I started, I think. Shit, I wanted to turn some of these things off. I keep turning them on. Are we getting any points? We're up some, but not a lot, man. Kind of disappointed so far. Another ancient tier 5. Tier 5, rather. All I ever get is tier 5s, man. Never get anything other than tier 5s. The real dies so fast, man. Where are the spawns? I think I gotta get out of this like central area, man. We're only up like 600 or 700 points so far. This is really bad, actually. I'm telling you, man, I hate Xanaris as a spawn point. I think it's so bad. Just way too many people come here. Points are points, though? Well, yeah, but more points are better than less points, man. Would hope to get like 3,000 plus points here. This ain't happening. No. So confused what you were saying there. Oh, the Elodinus dude. Yeah, the Warden guys are pretty cool, I think. Well, now we wait. I've been crashed by Isaac. I see you, Isaac. Oop, that guy died. F. Getting a lot of Elodinus Wardens here. Wait, title? Calm down, bro. Surely you can understand that we're doing the breach on Deadman mode. Congrats on mana raise. Thanks, man. And we're at 2 tier 5 so far. Oh, ripped that guy's loot. That guy's dying. What the hell? Oh, Zamorgul. Who's gonna get it? I don't think Zamorgul counts as a breach monster. Sadly. Actually getting better points back here than I was. Over there. Can't believe these guys are going for the dead man chest, man. Okay, we actually got a good amount of spawns to be able to get some points. Chest guaranteed weapon or armor? Yeah. But only one person gets... Actually, if they all hit at the same tick, I think they all get it. If they all, like, one-ticked it. New thrall. Chicken attacking Drake May. I think the guy, like, there's a guy that was attacking Drake May. Not a chicken. Okay, we actually started printing points back here because we got a lot of spawns at once, and half the people were trying to go for the dead man chest. That ended up being pretty nice, huh? Yet another archaic, never anything else. 3 archaics this run. I've simply only had archaics in Deadman mode. Kind of crazy. I don't have any more blood runes, man. Damn it. Are there any bloods on the ground, dude? I used too many thralls. Need blood runes. Oh, blood's there, damn. Need bloods. You watch Blow get one ticked? Jeez. Only like 1 minute left anyways, but that's like most of my points coming from blood runes, man. From the thralls. We might not even get another spawn back here though. This villager guy's just been going for the Void Waker combos, man. Get a Void Waker again. I think that's about it for the breach, my dudes. Not bad, not bad. We got a lot more points back here. I think it's cooked now. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? Started at like 16.3k. Alright, we pulled over 3k points on the breach. That's much better. Oh, that guy's skulled. Sit. Loot. Loot, 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 loot. Bones. Not bad. Much better when I moved back there, man. Like, less populated area, got way more points. When we got like 5 spawns at the same time there, that was nice. Also got 3 mysterious emblem drops. Which means I've yet to get a trinket. I've only gotten emblems on Deadman. Very annoying. Attacked 3 times for rags. Ooh. Sucks. You got 5 emblems? Man. Skull. How many points? I've got 3,700 now. I could save. Or I could buy titanium and go mess around and test some things, huh? Title beta me? I just got on for the breach, man. I just got on for the breach. Probably gonna save for Gunslinger, though. We'll save for that. 4,600 100 at the Hunter Guild. Felt awful, but I guess there were a lot of spawns. Oh, nice. Whoever said Varlas South was good was very wrong. Oh, no. Only needed 300 points. Looted, left every hit. Blue skull, 4 trips in. Damn nice, man. $2.6K west of Drainer. I really have no loot on this account, do I? Was that Corrend and that was dog water? You have 23.3 mil emblem points? Holy shit, dude. Trying to see if there's anything I can sell for money. I basically just don't have anything though. The East Corrend breach was the worst one so far. Eastern Corrend. Yeah. Is there a way to make entity header show who's attacking you? I think there is. I don't know where it is. How much is a ice sack? $60 coins, that's it? Oh my gosh. Wait, I have a trinket of undead I can sell. No, I don't. On my other account. I'm an idiot. Okay. $2,500, huh? I could buy like 5,000 of those, which is like 300k. Wow, that's really not a lot. Really not a lot. Highest points west of Corsair. Oh, that's probably a pretty decent one. What world was that on? $641. Is that a lower pop or a lower level server? Okay, I'm gonna hop back to the other account. Why does the Majorat quest lamp cost 5k? Fantastic question, bro. Fantastic question. Just a sec. Saw someone open a tomb against Shadow. That's worth something, right? I think it is. Oh, it's only 600k? Oh, that's really bad then, huh? see. First weapon trinket got a T-bow. That's good then. Alright, back to the hardcore. Let's go. That was fun. Let's just go get a new trip going. You get a dark bow? Oh, that's really bad, isn't it? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Weapon trinkets are barely 1 mil now. Oh, are they really? Hold on. Bust of Drainer, pretty chill. Not bad. Terrible. Is it the worst thing you can get? You PK'd 10 mil this breach. Damn. Did you get some like trinkets of undead men? You sold the 3 you got? Now why you guys get trinkets? I only get tier 5 emblems when I MVP, man. Stupid game. Undead, advanced weaponry, and a D crossbow. Damn, alright. Nice. You saw someone with a crossbow at breach in bracket 2? Yeah, it's mega points. Mega points bringing a crossbow. But if you can live. I think tomorrow's breach, we should all dress up in rag gear, all get on the same server, and go raid a multi-breach and just wipe everyone there. And then farm points together until we die and get cleared. Honestly, it might be the play. Cross on our sign, bracket up before the next breach. Yeah, not a bad idea. Rev task skull farming for my hour of immunity. Already got a chain mace. Damn, dude. Are you on task? Top bracket immunity on task gold at Revs. Left with 6 U seeds and 4 magic seeds. Ouch. On task gold, huh? Jeez, man. Nice to see you back on the group. Ultor today and freedom surely. Oh, surely, bro. I've already gotten a butch pet and a chromium. It's gonna happen, bro. Definitely our day, right? What's next after you get Ultor? Raids, man. The main loot we need, other than this single combat content. This is kind of like the last like basic single content we have to do. And it's just soloing raids, I guess. Just die, bro. Just die. Stop trolling. Just die. Thank you. No! Why am I on Chromium number 10? You terrible, terrible game. I hate you. I'm quitting the game if I get another Chromium. Permanently. I'm over it. I'm going to be a WoW streamer from now on. 10 Chromium rolls, 2 Ultor rolls. Ridiculous, stupid game. Take this stupid drop off the table, Jagex. At least the common loot at this boss is worth staying for. Oh yeah, dude. I really love me some tuna potatoes. They go hard. That's what gets me up in the morning. What I do for 60 plus con in Deadman mode? Bought planks, made shit in my house. Same way you train con in any account. Oak planks and larders, man. Just simple. Simple. That's the cheap, effective way. When you get level 50, put a couple of beds in there and hire a butler. Same way you would always train con, basically. On a dead man move. Nothing to it. Have I decided what kind of sigils I'm going to have for the finale? It doesn't matter, dude. Finale is just going to be, you know, 5 minutes of chaos anyways before everyone dies. There's no decision making that I'm doing going into that. I'll just pick whatever my best ones are at the time. It'll probably be like Arcane Swiftness, Titanium, and like the 3 HP healing mage one. Spam Blood Barrage. He's not talking about All-Stars live. He's talking about the finale for Deadman. You know, I was on Deadman mode for 15 minutes for the breach, and in that time, several people came to my stream to call me a liar for my title today. You little bastards. I was farming the breach? That's right, man. Thanks. Did you not want to move, Jagex? Just move next time, Jagex. Oh, don't run extra. You're bleeding, bro. Two tier 5s and 4.5k points. Damn. You're clean. Altor vestige on the ground. It's gonna happen soon for sure, without a doubt. Looks so nice, chat. It's not even copium, bro. Gonna be there, man. Like, we've gotten 3 loot table rolls today, man. We're actually getting things, dude. How many times have I seen Black and Gold died to Moon Clan? What's he doing? Why has this guy died to the same guy 3 times in a row? Does he just keep teleporting back with his Chronicle telly? Getting PK'd by the same person? What's happening? Wonder if it's a broken bot in the CC? I mean, probably not. Got no obligation to talk in the CC, you know? Surely you're working on your second Altar, right? I wish, bro. I'm 2 out of 3 Altar ring rolls. I'm 2 out of 3 Butch Pets. It's going great, man. Yeah, get whacked. Altar vestige on the ground right now. Me. The guy in Behemoth that went 7 years of Hydra grinding before the pet, like 25k KC. I heard about it today, yeah. I didn't see it, but I heard about it. Kind of crazy, dude. I have a guy in my CC on his iron went like 7,000 dry of the Hydra Claw on his Ironman, right? I think this was Grenadev. On his Ironman, like 7,000 dry or something like that. Finally gets the claw drop. Red X clicks it, disconnects, logs back in, no fucking Hydra Claw. Had to do another 2,000 KC to get the second one. Like, posted the picture in the CC of him with like literally a red X on the claw. This is gonna hurt. And the connection lost icon. Depressing, bro. Just depressing, man. Isn't that insane? It's when you become a main for real. Ah. When was Butch? I was gone for like 30 minutes. Yeah, in the last 30 minutes. I think it was actually before the breach. I think it was a while ago. Maybe an hour ago. We just got another chromium though. Yay. Wait, no way. The Discord loot logger was crashing his client? So the proof of it is also the reason it happened? No way, really? Oh, dude, that's so tragic to even find that out. Doomed from the start? Doomed from the start, man. What's my favorite Girl Scout cookie? It's the season. My favorite Girl Scout cookie is no Girl Scout cookie. Ain't no way in hell I'm paying $8 a box for Girl Scout cookies, who are then gonna just pressure you and look at you like this, while you pull out a 20 and they know that you're gonna buy another box and then tip them $4 on top. Nah, I'm done with it. No more Thin Mints. Love Thin Mints. I'll take 5 boxes, please. Thank you. You know the worst part, man? The worst part is when you're like, I don't have any cash on me. And they pull out that freaking square thing attached to their iPhone. Did you know that there's 2 different factories that make the Girl Scout cookies, chat? And about half of the US gets one version of the Girl Scout cookie, and about half of the US gets the other version, and there is a noticeable difference in the taste between the two. So your idea of a Thin Mint might not be my idea of a Thin Mint. Your idea of a Samoa might not be my idea of a Samoa. Wonder which one is better? The one in the South. The one that's served in Texas is better. In Washington State, we have a different one. And that one's not as good. You know what's crazy, though? It's not even very, noticeable. Like, there's like not a lot of logic, right? Behind what's served where. The orange is the version that I'm used to, and the green is the other version. Isn't that crazy? Look, they're actually genuinely different. They're genuinely different. They even look different. But yeah, that's why some people call them caramel delights and some people call them Samoas. That's why some people call them peanut butter patties and some people call them tagalongs. Same, but different, but still the same. Crazy, isn't it? The more you know, yeah. You've turned my world upside down. That's crazy stuff, man. Interesting stuff that you never knew that you wanted to know, huh? You know what was cool though? When I was deployed to Afghanistan for 12 months, my battalion commander's wife was like the troop leader or something. She had some connection to the Girl Scouts, and she would send us pallets, like genuinely pallets stacked of Girl Scout cookies to Afghanistan, to my compound. So we actually built like this like outdoor shed thing. And we tossed a window AC unit in it, and then we built shelves all along the side, and we just had like trays and trays and trays of just different candies sorted. So anytime like a lot of candy was sent to us, because like when we were deployed, bro, care packages left and right, all candy. Like we had so much candy we didn't know what to do with it. So like if you didn't want the candy that was sent to you, you would take it to the shed and you would like sort it in there. One wall was entirely Girl Scout cookies. So I'd like always go there. I'd like drop off my M&Ms or whatever else. You know, I'm not a big chocolate guy. Well, with the exception of Thin Mints. And I would go to the little gummy area and I'd take some gummies and I'd take a box of Thin Mints. It was great. It was great. Good times. Gummies are much better than chocolates. Well, it was extra good in Afghanistan because, you know, it's so hot when things get sent to you that like half the time you got anything gummy sent to you, it just melted into one big gummy bar. We didn't have gummy bears, we had gummy bars. It was great. Oh, interesting, Z-Tank. Wouldn't the chocolate melt too? Yep, quite often, man. We got sent an endless supply of Cheez-Its, Big League Chew, and Playboy calendars, shirts, and gummies. Nice. Gold pet, nice. Those were bad clicks. Come on, big dog. Give me some loot. Oh, this boss, man. 1632 now. Supposed to spoon, which I kind of have today, but I'm supposed to spoon things I need, man. Not like this crap. Chromium ingots and butch pets. Mr. Nate, what's up, brother? Thank you, my man, for the 6 months. When I was in Afghanistan, True was in control of the care packages. You bet they were full of Red Bull and beef jerky. I don't think I had any Red Bulls while I was there. Oh, damn, Scepter. Main game, too. Damn. Dude, pet, your pet grows in size. Yeah, imagine if I had a double tall butch pet right now, man. Or, like, maybe just grows, like, 10%. But 10% each time, so it compounds. It'd be cool. I want to see Beaver's guy. Beaver guy's beaver, you know what I mean? Big chonker walking behind him. The dude that's got like 80 beaver pets in the game. Tism. I'm just gonna tank this one. Oh, never mind, we didn't have to. Mind runes. Fantastic. The dude that's gotten a golem pet from every shooting star location. Yeah, that one is next level, I don't even know what to call it, honestly. Acoustic, yeah. Yeah. He's an artist. No, it's like advanced darkness. I don't want to be in the middle of the room, bro. Oh shit, I didn't even see that one coming towards me. It was so blatant too. It was so obvious. Surely I don't have another spec, right? No, I'm on 20%. Mind runes and sapphires. Fantastic. Thank you, Jagex. What do you think Jagex actually makes another league announcement, like league release date or something like that? Or even starts like trickling information. Deadman final and then info drop? Oh yeah, maybe. Perhaps. Usually they do it about 2 months ahead of time, so I would expect it soon, like next week or something. League gonna start April 1st? I'm hoping it's like the 2nd or 3rd week in April. Or even 4th. I think it'll be 2nd or 3rd, but I hope it's kind of pushed off like that because I think I go back to Washington the 2nd week and I don't want the league to start and then have to drive back, you know what I mean? Yeah, they said it's going to be in April. We have a date? No, that's what our whole conversation's about. No date yet, man. Got a wedding to go to on the 9th. Hopefully it doesn't overlap. Yeah. You're too powerful. They planned all of the starts of the limited time games around when you're traveling to nerf you. I will say Jagex did actually ask me. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say this, but Jagex asked me if I wanted to like help them kind of like figure out some things for the league and like you know, be in the behind the scenes discussions and stuff like that, to kind of help build it more or less, or like balance it really. And I told them no. But I told them no because I'm likely going to be racing for rank 1 at the beginning of it, and I want to be able to do all the planning and all of that stuff without having like an unfair advantage over everyone else, you know what I mean? So I want a kind of like fresh look at everything, and that way it's not like completely unfair that like I might know some things that other people don't know, you know what I mean? No spoilers for me. No, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It's complete nonsense. Well, sorry, man. Thank you, Ants. I appreciate you updating that, man. Best mod. Best mod out of all of them. Jagex just announced something like an hour ago, apparently, chat. The finale for Deadman All-Stars Season 3 will be held at the Rosemont Theater in Chicago, first ever US event. And we're going all in. Secure your tickets at 10 a.m. Pacific time, 1 p.m. Eastern. 24-hour pre-sale is on Feb 20th, and then general sale is on Feb 21st. I don't understand what the difference between those is. You know, I mean, surely there is not one, right? And then the one you have, if you have active membership. Oh, they're sending out codes? Oh, interesting. What? Code in the launcher. Presale requires a code so they can make sure a RuneScape fan gets them, not scalpers. Nice. I like that. That's great. Clever, Jagex. Good shit. But that being said, I agree with Maz here, and I actually said this last time. It's not their first event in the US. They actually put Maz and some other people on stage back in 2017, I think in California, yeah. They just forgot that it happened. Jagex, you did this. This was your event. You did a Deadman finale on stage before in California. I remember, bro. I remember. I think that was the one that was over my wedding weekend. They like to pretend it didn't happen. Well, it wasn't very successful, that's for sure. VIP tickets $2,000. Includes whiskey tasting with Bodhi, a pull-up contest with Faux, and a leg race against Oda. Why don't I get to be the whiskey tasting, bro? And a book club with Roydy. Wonder if Jacobs will do some kind of event with the creators as well. Generally, when we go to an event like this, they at least like take us out to dinner, you know, the night before or something like that. Oh, just having to send 100 sets of pull-ups to failure would be cinema. I've done it, man, on stream. What do we do, like 770 pull-ups or something? One second, chat. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. poor youngest daughter is in like the very attached, set her down and she cries for mama immediately phase. And it is so frustrating for my wife, I'm sure. I feel for her. Never got to catch many of those, the garage workout streams. That one was for a charity stream I did. That was for one of the St. Jude streams where I said I would do a pull-up for every $32 donated. That was like 770 pull-ups on stream. I think it took me like just over 4 hours to do, maybe. It was a very long 4 hours. I was exhausted. And I'm not sure my back worked the next day. Alright, we got 2 more hours today to try to get this thing, boys. Opinion on de-ironing a maxed iron? No. Don't have a main playing iron for the last 7 years on 2 different irons. Just want to play now and have whatever now. I think you'll regret it. You're a maxed ironman. I think you would regret it if you de-ironed. I would say don't do it. That being said, if you just know you're never gonna put the time in to grab gear or whatever else, then you know, it is what it is. But I wouldn't throw away a maxed iron like that, man. That's just me, dude. What if you're an unranked group Ironman? Oh, a main with extra steps? Yeah, then you might as well just de-iron. An unranked group Ironman is just a main that pays twice as much for his gear, that's all. Sad if you put in that bin. Nah, it's just a meme because there are, you know, easy ways to actually just buy gear on an unranked group iron. Is Mamelon by chance, chat? Can you just let Veil Totem offerings pile up infinitely and pick them up later? I think so. No, he's not? Okay. Wondering if I needed to get in Discord or not. Max is 15,000. Ah. Never done Veil Totems except for like the Gridmaster task. Does he already have another job or is he a full-time streamer? He's a full-time streamer. I mean, as far as I know, I don't know, maybe he, I don't know, is a bartender on the side or something. Maybe he's a personal trainer. Don't know. Dead Injury? That's fun. I had a good time on it, man. Didn't get to play it as much as I wanted to, but I was just a bit busy with IRL things going on. I should probably heal. How's Breach? Like 3.2k points. I'm gonna get out on that one. I just don't want to screw that up. I already made 2 mistakes in a row there. Don't want to make a third. Bit of a rogue click there. You had redemption active anyways? Yeah, redemption's not guaranteed to save you though. You can get KO'd through it. Still, good to get out there. Mistakes were made. Don't really want to stick around for that, you know. Redemption is not preferable to Brave Melee. So that on its own is really a mistake. You tank the melee off, right? Oh yeah, yeah. Like I said, made multiple mistakes in a row, which is why I tallied. Ran to the wrong spot, had axes coming. Had a ground spike in a really weird location, and then had melee hits coming. Good to get out on those. Okay. Back we go. Good luck, take it, dude. Let's get another heal. Oh, it is 0, damn. Back here. Yo, Brody, good to see you, bro. Thank you for the big 98 months, man. What's going on, brother? How you doing? Good, good. Bronze Jabbies. Fantastic, Jagex. Thank you so much for the bronze Jabbies. That's what I always wanted. Genuinely. I'm so happy to have had that drop, Jagex. Thank you sincerely. I hate you. You guys have any interest in pushing for Master CAs? We probably will start doing that when we start getting like all the raid items that we want, you know? Very likely will. Kind of like the next step forward, I'd say. Can you stop missing your spec, man? That would be genuinely so cool if you just wouldn't do that. Happy for Noxious Alley? Oh, Noxious Alley is badass here, man. It's actually awesome. You never get dragged when he like sprints around. It's so nice. Actually. Very, very nice. Yeah. Anything better than Noxious Alley is Blade of Sailor with a Verni, if I recall. Soul Reaper Ice is better. Scythe is better. Yeah. Actually. Dragon Dart tips, we like that. We like that. Faux, you still 2 out of 3, or are you farming another ring? Sir. I'm still 2 out of 3. I've had 2 ring rolls. I've had 2 axe heads. I've had 2 pets. It ain't looking great, bro. I think I'm on rate for 5 ring rolls by now, too. What would be the best way to get 75 crafting on an Ironman? I'm 65 at the moment. Thanks in advance. My suggestion is do your Perilous Moons grind, because then you finish your green log there and you make an unreal amount of money worth of water orbs. So you buy battle staffs from the shop, you make them into water battle staffs for 100 experience each. Then you alch those for something like 8.7k profit each or something like that. It's kind of insane. Actually, it's not that much profit. It's like 4k profit each or 5k profit each or something, because you have to buy the battle staff. But it's very good, and that's how I like doing my early crafting on my Ironman nowadays. Post Perilous Moon grind, pre Royal Titans. Do an 8k I recall? Yeah, it's closer to that. You're right. They're like 7k each or something, aren't they? Pause in the CC for Mr. Jack. Hey, Mr. Jack. He got a macchiato cloth. Is it a clogger? Maybe Gretz, maybe F. Possibly F. Maybe Gretz. We don't know if it's a clogger yet. It's a clogger. We're happy. Good job, man. Double pause. Want to do another kill? Let's do another kill. Actually, let's not, because I don't want to prey flick, and I'm going to run out of prey otherwise. I need more divines. I have a lot. We're good. Just decant these up. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I'm so sick of this boss, man. I really did not expect this to be 1600 plus KC of a grind. Did not expect this. This was a mistake. We wanted the Ultor. But I don't know if I wanted it this bad, man. We're 2 out of 3 gold rings. Yeah, we've been 2 out of 3 since 1210. Been 2 out of 3 for a while. The Bellator starts to look really good. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. It does. Do you see multi-rev suggestion passing a poll? Haven't even looked at it, man, but Jagex should make an integrity call on this one. Because it's just PvP related and it'll get spite voted no because it's PvP related, honestly. They should make the call. If it's not going to be a fair outcome, which I don't think this one would be a fair outcome, they should just make the call. I think multi-revs are a good thing. I think they do deserve to be in the game. As long as there's a single variant as well, there's no problem with it in my opinion. There it is, man. There we go. No problem with it, man. As far as I'm concerned. Didn't like the design layout of the new rev caves, but I don't mind the idea of changing it. What was off about it? Like, did you not like it? Oh, it was way too straight. Is it like a weird corridor thing? Maybe I'll have to look at it. They didn't cook with the layout. The concept is good. Their entrances at the Major Inn and Anacarla in the Deep Wilderness. Oh, interesting. I like that it would be a Deep Wildy Rev Cave. I've actually been talking about that for years, but I've been telling Jagex to put a Rev Cave above level 55 Wilderness. Like put a cave at the top of 55 Wilderness or something, and then you go into it and it's multi-revs, but it goes deeper than 55. Well, this kind of works too. Like, give multi-regs, but make it high risk by putting it in a very remote location. Level 100 wild so we could hit level 3 scouts. Level 3 scouts gotta risk 100k, right? They're not really that great to be in there, yeah? Bop them. Ooh, a Bellator vestige for limits. No diaries, 500k. Oh, for multi-rev cave? Damn. 100k with the elite diary? Hey, I like that, man. I like that idea. I do. Good, good. Make the noobs lose a ton. Only hurts bots and gold farmers? Exactly. Exactly. Why do I have no divine pot, Jagex? Well, that's what I'm saying. They don't even need to pull it, man. They just need to make the change. Cal tomorrow? They haven't said anything about adding Cal tomorrow, have they? Damn it. Have Jagex never trying put Menaphos alive for players? No, Jagex hasn't built Menaphos up as a city yet, man, in old school RuneScape. No, not yet. Probably something we'll see in the future, but it hasn't happened yet. What are you looking for here? I'm trying to get the Ultor vestige. This boss takes too much attention to go Dryad. Dude, I know, it's so hard to glance and kill this boss at the same time. Kind of thing that gets you killed, man. Mithril Javies. Green. What was your first online multiplayer game? Why do you ask? And then what do you think it is my second question. Nope, it was none of those. Habbo Hotel, it was similar to that. The Penguin, nope. Similar, I think. It's one that not too many people know of, man. The game that I got started merching on. Then I took that merching skill and brought it to RuneScape. Coke Music Studio, that is correct. Coke Music Studio is the first online multiplayer game that I ever played. What? It was this game where you could basically you were basically a DJ, and you'd go into your DJ studio and you would make a music track mix. And I mean, think like Fruity Loops, right? Like you were literally there, like pulling in like hi-hat hits and snare hits and bass hits and whatever else, and you were making a song. And then you would save that song essentially, and then you'd go to like this map, and you would choose a different location, like Rio de Janeiro or whatever else, right? We go to Rio. Up to 25 people could join that Rio server, and you would stand in line to go up on stage to play your song, and then people in the crowd would thumbs up or thumbs down, and the game would track how many total thumbs up you had. So you'd have to go to like all the different cities, play your song, whatever else, and whoever in the entire game had the most thumbs up in an entire month got a platinum record. And that platinum record was tradable, so like people used to merch these platinum records. My older brother's a nerd. He actually got a platinum record for no-lifing this thing for a month. I don't even know if you can find anything on it nowadays. Let me look. Yeah, here's this. I don't know if I can play this because it might have like music on it, but you would like make your dude, and then this is like what the like these were like, you had your own room, so like this is someone's own room, so they could like, we would merch these things. There's like vending machines and Coke couches and, you know, things like the pinball machines, the vending machines, and the Coke couches. These were all like discontinued. So I used to like merch these. So I had an entire room where I just had Coke couches like stacked up to the ceiling because I would merch them back and forth, right? I would like trade a pinball machine for 2 Coke couches, trade a Coke couch for a pinball machine, trade a pinball machine for 2 Coke couches. Like that's what I did at like 12 years old. And then this is like one of like the DJ areas, and this guy's like thumbs upping it right here. This guy's playing his music. Does it have a little thing about like the mixer? Yeah, so it was like this. So like you would drag in like, this is like country 2 bass, country 2 beats 1, cowbell, dance 2 strings, rock, hip hop, whatever else. So you'd like drag in like whatever you wanted. So he's got like rock beats, and then you'd like, you know, it was like a mixer. You know, this is what his song would be, and then you'd play it, and it would play all the different parts, right? So that's the first game that I played. Oh, I forgot they had these little like teleport things to go to like your different rooms. That's the first like MMO style game I played, and it didn't take me very long, but I ended up becoming like, what the fuck? It's Ditterbitter. I ended up becoming like one of the richest dudes on this game. Knockoff Habbo Hotel? Yeah, I guess so. I think it might have been made by the same company, but yeah, it was like Habbo Hotel for Coke Music. I never knew what Habbo Hotel was back then though, so I played Coke Music. My brother got me on it, and then we had a friend that played that you know told us about RuneScape, so we tried RuneScape with him. And then that friend that got us on RuneScape, you guys have, you know, a lot of you guys have heard my story of my brother holding up his buddy in the Fally East Bank and walking in the East Bank when only his buddy was in there and saying, "This is a stick up, put all the P-hats in the bag." And then this dude, the guy that got us to play from Coke Music to RuneScape, took off his yellow P-hat, went like, "Ha ha ha," and traded it to my brother. My brother logged off and kept it. Yeah, that was him. Yep. Fun times, dudes. And now I play RuneScape for a living. What happened, bro? Craziness. What the heck happened? My brother? Nah, genuinely, my brother. Wasn't me. I'd tell you if it was me, dude. I never had a P-head in RuneScape Classic. I didn't get mine until RS2 came out. No, I guess I got mine right before RS2. Because I sold my D-Med for 2.5 mil and then bought the red P-hat. I'm gonna go do something very fast on Deadman mode. Well, F? No, no F's on my side. Just had to refresh some player issue. Ah, that happens sometimes. Where did the name my strength level is 0 come from? Yeah, definitely not that, but yeah, is my strength 0? Yeah, it was a pure account that I had in RuneScape Classic. The heck? Is Roido assembling the hit squad? I don't know what that means, man. But that's not a normal thing to say. I just want you to know that. What is Sigil of Fortification, chat? Which one is that? And why do I have it? That's the 50 defense one? Why the hell did I even buy that, bro? Did I buy it on accident? I must have bought that on accident. You said you were hopping on Deadman. Oh, yeah, no, I'm just gonna go, like, AFK train, I think. All melee defense? Yeah, I have no idea when. Like, I don't even remember buying that, honestly. It's crazy. One second, let me buy one more thing. I gotta go train my levels a bit. Recommend do Major in 1 and 2 in my last hour protection, or do a Gamba and go revs? Major in 1, just go do with nothing except for a starter kit. So it's a waste of time to do on protection, it's free. Major in 2, I'd probably charge your staffs first and then use protection to do the fights. That would be my play. Personally. Damn. I forgot something. Forgot something. Hang on. All right, let me try this again. Yeah, I would gamble and go revs, honestly, man. With the money you make from revs, you could probably go do major in 1 and 2 over and over and die over and over and still, you know, come out on top, right? But I would think, at least. Oh, well, this was a bad idea as well, chat. Man. Oh, well. It's fine. Okay. Zito, what's up, brother? Thank you, dude. Appreciate the 4 months, man. Oh, one more hit. One more hit. Let's go get our Ultor. Let's go. On the high bracket, does anyone know about how much XP per hour chinning is? Probably a lot, right? Like 8 mil an hour or something, huh? Depends on where you're doing it, I guess. Yeah. Just trying to get an idea. Nothing coming to me, good. What items are kept on death in PvP deadman mode? Ava's protected, don't want to risk checking. Yeah, if you're not past level 20 wilderness, I think you can just go to Death's office and claim it. Or go back to your grave. Then you just might die again. So new player, where to find clans with other people? I genuinely don't know. How do people find clans nowadays, man? A lot of people just join streamer communities, I guess. Otherwise, I don't really know, man. U.S. women's hockey up 4-0 over Canada? Well, that's because hockey's an easy sport, man. Too easy for us Americans. Man. How much time left in the game? Is it possible to get a no-move Vardo? Like where you don't move? I suppose so. I think it's just gonna hurt. Who's the best PVMer player in old school? A guy named Port Cozard. He's so good they actually named the dock that's south of Fowler after him. Wait, no, that's south of Artie, isn't it? South of Artie after him. Damn, he's so good he changed his name to Port Sarim? Oh, it's prelims? Okay. USA wins. They'll be first place going into the quarterfinals. I see. I see. We'll see them again in the finals. Or Finland. It's not looking good for Finland to even make it, really? Oh, wow. Kind of surprising, isn't it? Oh, hell to the no, that hurt. Hattie Jabby's broom. Yeah. Did you get enough points for other rewards or are you not bothered? I'm just doing 1 breach a day now, man. And I'll slowly get all the points that I need from that. It's much better time investment. I might hit like a little bit of like the late night breach, the 8 p.m. breach. The other breach is like 3 or 4 in the morning for me. I'm not waking up for that, bro. I actually don't even know when it is. Is it 4 a.m.? Oh yeah, I'll just get catch up on some points from those breaches, but for the most part, I'll probably only be doing 1 a day. 5 a.m. Yeah, so 4 central. Yeah, I'm not waking up for that. Which my hardcore Ironman has a good amount of points, but my Ironman's behind on points, so I gotta catch him up. So we're working on it, man. We're working on it. Wish the schedule rotate a little bit. It should, honestly, man. I see no reason for them to be at static times each day. It should like be pushed by an hour a day or something to the right. Something like that. That way it would line up with some people's schedules sometimes. As it stands, some people benefit massively from it and others are kind of restricted to 1 or even 0 breaches a day. Don't like the current system for it. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Why would you push me back into that? He wasn't supposed to keep walking. He was supposed to be pushed back the other way, bro. We had it all worked out. We had it calculated. Lines up really well for Australians. Lines up terribly for me, man. Even on the West Coast or in the Central. Like, I can really only make 1 breach a day. The second one's not bad because it's in the evening, but, like, with the kids, I just don't have time for it, you know? Do you remember collecting bottle caps for the 10-digit codes? I do. What did we do with the codes? I don't remember what we did with them. Or yeah, more so not even for the codes. I remember back in the day when like you would open a bottle cap and it would say like free Coca-Cola or something like that on it, right? You could just redeem that at like the cashier. That was crazy, man. That was fun back then. Why don't we do that anymore, Jagex? Morning 1 will be 4 a.m. your time now. You're already drinking coffee at that hour? Nah, I usually don't get up till like 4:30, 4:45, man. I don't want to wake up at 4, bro. Because then really I gotta wake up at like 3:55 and like, you know, come out to the PC. I feel like they were pretty common to get free Cokes. They had to be, man. They had to be like 1 in 10 or something, man. I know I got a good amount of them. Okay. 3 o'clock. I've been drinking too much liquid today. Am I 2 out of 3? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna go piss one more time, chat, and then we will be ending up the stream with as many Vardos as we can in the next hour. Which god sword I'm using? I'm using an ancient god sword from Nex. It's pretty much the best god sword to use at this boss. It's actually kind of cracked, man. It's actually insane. I'll be right back. Do I bring the curtains with me? No. But they are the same curtains. What's the command for the count record? PB? Clip his pet? Dude, probably not, man. You know, I feel like my homies don't really clip those types of things too much anymore. Maybe someone did. I don't think anyone did, though. If it's not in the today command, the answer's probably not. Did we write down the name that ruined the count? No, I don't think so, man. Savage, bro. Leave him alone. Looks like a Tome of Fire on Dead Man mode there. If I was Texas, it's fantastic, man. Weather's really nice for this time of year. Spent pretty much the whole day outdoors after I got off stream last night with the kids. Riding bikes, scooters, fishing, looking at the cows, stuff like that. Good. It's always fun to come here, man. Sunny with clear skies there. Nice. It's a little bit cooler today. Cloudy today. It's like 82 yesterday. Did you watch the Super Bowl? I did. How long's it been since my second ring drop? 250 kills. No, 450 kills, sorry. 450. Can you show Vardo loot? Should be able to. Hit a 0, you little. Dark Frank, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy, for the 66 months, my dude. Appreciate you. Welcome back, man. A lot of smithing XP? It would be if I would smith with it, but that's probably not going to happen. Dupe pet over Ultor's gotta hurt. Yeah, and 10 ingots, man. That hurts too. I don't get a heal off that. Man. Chill. That's gonna hit. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Dragged back there. No specs. Too much damage. This is such a long kill, man. Oh gosh, there's an axe there. Brother, just die, dude. Just die. Thank you. Good lord. 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Why, Jagex? Man. That is a long kill, dude. That is a long kill. Screen unknown number for reason of calling. If I called someone I knew and I got some like weird automated screening thing asking why I was calling, I would hang up. I don't know that that would actually like fully help, honestly. You're just gonna get no one. Which is fine, I guess. I guess if someone really needs you, they'd text you, right? Because that's what people do nowadays. Who's attacking the sandbag dude? Well, I'm using a Soul Reaper Axe, right? So the Soul Reaper Axe needs to be charged up with 5 stacks. The 5 stacks, well, they stack up, but they damage me each time for a total of 40 damage, 8 damage each, right? So if I hit my punching bag in my house a little bit, I can stack those up, and then before I leave the house, I can be 5 stacks, and then I can re-up my HP with my pool. And then on the way, I can bop the strangled dudes to keep the stacks up while I run the Vardo. It's a little cozy something to do. Viking, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 60 months. Blood runes, thank you. Busy day at work, no time for watching the stream. Oh, well, sorry, dude. Maybe tomorrow, man. Officially cool now. 60 months, Viking. Dude, you've been cool forever, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate you sticking around for so long, dude. 5 years is a long time. Duplicate pet, oof, yeah. Yeah, not happy with that, man. And 2 chromiums today, dude. What do I need from Vardo? I just need 1 ring roll. I just need to finish my altar ring. Just going for 1 altar ring. I'm at like 1700 KC nearly, going for it. Having a rough time, man. What's up, so wild? Thank you, brother. Whoa. A lot of clue things, man. You should have by now, no? Yeah, I'm well over the drop rate, man. Did you find out how long you've been following? Yeah, just click your name in Twitch chat, man. Good, we'll get a heal off that. I'm referring to the drop rate? Yes, I'm well over the drop rate, was my response to you. We are well over the drop rate. So it's like 1088 on average to hit 3 rolls. Ow! Not gonna lie, I didn't even see that one coming at me. Be humble. I know I'm bleeding, dude. Be humble. What about bleed potions? Are they any good? Might as well just bring an extra food with you, man. Have the ability to overheal with it. I don't really find them worth it. Farmers combined Vardo cases. Wow, that's like 5,000, is it? It's big. 3,000 for Curtis, 2,000 for Mammal, right? So we're at 6,000 nearly. 4,600, 5,600. Man. How many KC per trip am I getting? It doesn't matter. It depends on food drops, man. Probably like average 5 or 6. I don't know. My biggest trip was 20. But I got like constant food drops that whole time. Yeah. Could you not? How would I train smithing on Deadman mode? I mean... yeah, I think I'd probably send Family Crest. Or just, I don't know, like do, myth or something like that. Just do like myth ore and coal ore runs at the blast furnace, make myth bars, deposit those in your bank. And then just like make plate bodies or some shit. And you don't have to go do Family Crest, which is nice. Something auto unlocks Family Crest. I think it's a lot of points to auto unlock it. Majorat 2. Yeah, so that's 5,000 points, yeah. Secrets of the North. Altar vestige on the ground. Yeah. It's brutal. Yeah, that's a lot of points. It's a lot of points, man. How long since the last ring drop? It was 12:10. I'm excited about the new GM quest. There's a new GM quest. Honestly, I wasn't even familiar, man. Genuinely, didn't even know. Is there something to the mechanic skulls? Been skulled for 10 minutes. Said 2 minutes for the last 6. Yeah, you gotta walk around, man. If you're not moving every, like, I don't know, 30 seconds or so, it doesn't drop. You just gotta take some steps. You can even like walk back and forth like this, I think, but can't stand in the same spot. Have you been PKing noobs? You know what you can do, man? You can deposit all your shit at a bank and just die. I think I just got a text message from a buddy of mine. Message back real quick, otherwise I will forget. Killing gnome pickpocket? I think he's killing gnome pickpocketers, man. Okay, sorry. I was at the wilderness killing dragon killers. Ah, did you get any dragon bones, man? That could be pretty lucrative, yeah. Oh, a curved bone in dead man mode. Ouch. Probably going for defenders with 86, huh? Pulling woodcutters in the woodcutting guild get some funny reactions. Oh, I've seen them posting on Reddit, man, about like them pulling out bone crossbows, and when some PKer shows up, they all just tag them or whatever. They're over it, man. They ain't taking your bullying anymore, bro. They ain't having it. Did you enjoy salvaging or Barracuda trials for sailing training? I wouldn't say that I like enjoyed salvaging, but I mostly did salvaging, if that, you know, helps. Preferred salvaging, I guess. I did a lot of my salvaging before they changed it too, which was nice. And I got both of my cannon barrels by 98-ish, like halfway through 98 or something. That was nice too. Pulling that second one. Does the ACGS lower defense? No. This does a big damage, double accuracy, and if it hits, it later, several ticks later, hits 25 more damage and heals you for 25 in the same go. Kind of nice. Very good for PvP. Because of that delayed hit stack, you know? One Scorpio kill for points, getting an Odium Shard 3, sold it for 400k. Damn, alright. Nice. Ugh. $16.71 Ultor. Yeah, someone earlier called a 1669 Ultor. Nice. Just a couple more kills. Yeah, that's still gonna hit me, isn't it? That's annoying. Good clicks. Good movement, good clicks again, and we're good. Nice. Good finish. Strong finish. Will there be a Farmer's V4 anytime soon when you lose all the lives? No. No, yeah, and honestly, I don't know. If I had to guess, I would say this might be the last Farmer's run. I don't know. Maybe we'll do more if there's still, you know, stuff. It's just like we made it so deep this time in the Farmer's run. I don't know if the guys would want to send another one, you know what I mean? Because, like, it would be all of the same things we've already done for the most part. Twice, right? 3 times, really. We've never made it this deep before. Like, we're much further than we've made it in past runs, honestly. It would be very hard to beat this one. I don't know. But anyways, Farmers V1 had about a year off until we started V2, and V2 had about a year off until we started V3. So I would say the chances of there being another one soon after? No, absolutely not. Eventually? Maybe. Sailors V1 though. Now that's a different story. Gonna tank this. Hey, Chris, what's up? Thanks for the 16 months, my brother. Anything to not TOB on the main iron? Sure. Do you think prices on Deadman mode will keep falling? Brother, I don't know what the prices on Deadman mode are doing. I'm not really actively playing it. I can't tell you what prices are falling and what's not. I don't even know what you're referring to. What prices, man? Like swapping prices? No budget PVM gear like Corrupted T-Bone, stuff like that? Yeah, it'll probably keep falling, man. There's gonna be less people playing, less people using it, and more of them coming into the game, so yeah, very likely. If I had to guess, I'd say that sounds logical to me. I just got very lightheaded. I don't know why. Like, just when I, like, readjusted myself. Like, sat up a little bit. Lightheaded. Bam, instantly. Not a good combo with Vardo. That's not really gonna do well. Yeah, I've only got 2 food. Let's go and get out. Didn't need to take that extra damage there. Rather, needed to not take that extra damage there. We're gonna have a budget PVM set up for Inferno, TOA, and TOB. Kind of CBA sweating for it all while it's still active. Yeah. Haven't watched in a while. How many rolls for Rolltor? 2. Oh, sorry. 2, man. No, it's y'all's full-time job, but it's amazing to me to see y'all go as far as you do in, say, 3 months. That's taken me 3 years to get to. Yeah, we play this game a lot, man. We're all nerds, honestly, dude. So it's not really fair, you know. But yeah, it's fun too. Also, like at the beginning of these accounts, man, like We all put in so many hours, dude. It's genuinely an insane amount of hours. Much more than what we do right now. Right now, we're in a very normalized schedule. You know, nothing enhanced to the streaming schedule or routine. But at the beginning of these accounts, bro, like, I mean, we're putting in 16, 18-hour days every single day for a while. Total playtime? I don't have an insane amount. I've only got 74 days. Curtis had 74 days by, like, July. He's built different. We've also had a lot of pauses this time, though, you know? Like, we had Gridmaster, we had Deadman mode, we had, I had the RS3 League. There's been a lot of, like, moments where we've had to break up the content this time. Obviously, we all went to Jagex HQ. Well, some of us went to Jagex HQ. Well, three of us went to Jagex HQ. Curtis had 7 days played on day one. He did, man. He's crazy. Sailing release. Yeah, we were all off for weeks for that. There's been a lot of interruptions to the farmer cycle on this run, which has been nice, honestly. It's been nice to kind of step away for a bit, get a break from it, kind of, you know, rejuvenate things and get back to the grind. Breaks up the monotony a little bit, you know what I mean? Farmers V2 is a week, Farmers V3 is 3 weeks. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I didn't want to get slapped by that, but I did. You started group iron with people you don't really know, can't decide if you want to grind that or your solo iron? No, you can't be that guy on group iron that doesn't show up to work, man. You'll be like Roy. I mean, made a commitment, bro. I didn't stop myself from falling asleep, dude. There. What's up, dude? I'm gonna tell you out on this one. That was bad. That was bad. Knew that I missed the prey flick, so I just went for the combo heal, which was very good. Very good move. Ugh. Is this Farmers V2? This is Farmers V3, brother. You missed all of V2. It lasted for like 9 months, and it was like 2+ years ago. And honestly, how dare you? What's the difference between Awakened and normal Vardorvis? Normal Vardorvis is like PvPing against skill specs. Like just the one-on-one fight against skill specs, right? You know what's coming, you know what to expect. He's gonna forget to eat at some point, you're gonna KO him. Awakened Vardorvis is like PvPing against Odablock, right? Except Odablock has max gear and you're in rags. Yeah. Skilly catches strays. No way you're disrespecting Autoblock like that and hyping up skill specs. Yep, every single person understood what I said except for you, miners. Yo, what's up, Lil Fat Chinchilla? How you doing, man? Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the 5 months. Just got Prime, my man. Thank you, bro. I had to log myself out of deadman mode there and try not to die while doing so. We managed. Why? Chat, is it never an Ultor vestige? What if I got the Ultor vestige, but I died at the same time and I never realized it? Would it be on my log? What if the farmers are 2 out of 5 lives? Hit him, dude. Why don't you guys do TOB that much? Well, you know, we've been working on other things. We wanted to do something different that we hadn't really done there on Hardcore Group before, which was Nex. So we started focusing on getting to that. Now that we've done a bit of that, we'll probably start doing TOB again soon. Pretty funny that Jagex never added a way to know who died on the team. How many hardcore groups have been abandoned because no one fessed up? Oh, I'm sure it's happened, dude. Sure it's happened. Okay, no, that's fine. You don't have to move when I click over there. Actually, I clicked the pillar. That was my bad. Be honest with you. That was my bad. Max hit ACGS, which is always nice. Into a max hit on the Soul Reaper. To a 70, 72. Good lord. Damage, bro. Big. And then it's not big anymore. Not bad, though. so beyond ready to be done with this boss, man. Like, I'm sick of talking about it even, man. Like, I'm sick of talking about being ready to be done with this boss. It's gotta be annoying by now. For you guys. Wait. I just realized something. What happened to Sick Nerd, chat? Has he been streaming? Has he been dead manning? Or did he, like, play for a couple days and then leave? Is he retired again already? He was on Deadman this morning? Oh, okay. Alright. You played today? Cool. Give me a sec. I gotta turn this AC on. The computer's getting a little warm, kicking out too much heat. He's been gaming for some hours every day? I gotcha. Would I say it's producing as much heat as a Star or a Forge, perhaps? Yeah, it took me a little bit to understand what you were getting at there. No, actually, this is not my Starforge system, man. This is like my old PC that I built probably like 8 or 9 years ago, maybe? A long time ago. I do have an extra Starforge system here. But... Ow. 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 But, I haven't actually pulled it out of the box yet. I'm going to try to do that tonight and get it all set up, but there's just a lot of like files and stuff that I need to move over. And then like have to get all my OBS stuff set up, all the overlays, everything, you know. It's a lot of work. So I just haven't done it yet. Specs are old, but it's reliable. It's reliable, but like I don't want to be doing video editing on this computer. And it has problems, man. So we're like, you know, the CPU starts freaking, you know, peaking and shit like that. So I'm very happy to have a new build here that I get to play on. Thanks to my homies at Starforge Systems. Because that PC is just so much stronger than this one. How's the road trip? Road trip was great, man. Really enjoyed it. It was the best weather I've ever had on a cross-country road trip. It was just gorgeous the whole way, man. It was awesome. Did you move to Texas? Are you there temporarily? Nah, my family and I, we come spend a couple months in Texas every single year around this time of year. One, it gets us out of the gloomy Washington winters. And two, it just, you know, all of my family is in Texas in this area. And most of Anne's family is in Texas in this area. So it gets us some good times to, you know, to spend with them, you know, have them be around the kids and whatever else. It's kind of the tough part about living on the other side of the country versus, you know, all of my family who's here. So, you know, since I'm a streamer and can, you know, work from home, we have the freedom to be able to do this. As long as I have a reliable internet connection and, you know, somewhere to stay, we're good to go. What are your PC specs? Well, I'll tell you tomorrow after I get my Starforge build set up. I gotta go see what all is on that one. Why don't you move to Texas? Well, I moved from Texas. I left Texas to go to Washington. Alright, we'll see how long this trip takes. This might be the last trip of the day. Gotta make the most of it before the girls start school. Yeah, we've actually considered, like, you know, strongly considered just homeschooling though. Is it true that Mod Jed got 700k and I don't know what he did with it, but I did see some stuff about the case where he supposedly stole like $700,000 worth of RuneScape gold and stuff. Pretty bad, man. Pretty bad. Come on, man. Let's see one more unique today, dude. Let's do it, Vardo. Must have missed that, huh? Didn't even realize I hit it. Or swung, rather. Easy kill. Heart for big loot. Not big loot. One time, Jagex. One time. Let me get out of here, bro. Gosh, could you imagine being 1 out of 3 at this stage? I'm 2 out of 3, J-Doa, but... Can you imagine being 1 out of 3 at 1678 KC, man? It just sounds painful. You just leave? You're 1 out of 3 until 1900? Oh, man. Ugh. I wonder what's for dinner today. Oh, I might be going to HEB after the stream today. So most likely my wife's gonna end up saying, let's go tomorrow. I think I'm cooking tomorrow. I want to go today though. I like me some HEB. Plus I kind of want to get different breakfast options for the kids. I think About had it with eggs. Crazy luck today, Faux, but the wrong one for you? Yeah, sadly. What's that, HEB? Very popular grocery store chain here in Texas. We love us some HEB, man. What's the next grind after Vardo? Probably like solo TOA or maybe even solo chambers. In the solo session time. Otherwise, big group content, man. Is it Texas only? Yeah, it's Texas only. Texas plus Mexico. I don't think they're in any other US states. HEB is the Texas Kroger. HEB is the Texas Kroger if Kroger was actually good and awesome. Central Market might legitimately be the best grocery store in the world. Central Market's fantastic. It's just super insanely expensive, man. HEB is like Central Market. That's not super insanely expensive. That's a decent way of putting it. So not quite up to the quality of Central Market, but man, Central Market is expensive, bro. But we do like Central Market, man. Like genuinely, I'm pretty sure we got our wedding cake from Central Market. Okay, I'm gonna do one last kill today, chat. Then we're gonna call it a day. I need all of the luck in the world on this one kill. Just this one. Just this one kill. We need good luck. Right here. Channel it, boys. Channel it. Just in your head, visually. Just, you don't have to do it IRL. Just visually. Just put your hands in the air. Like a spirit bomb. But a spirit bomb for my Ultor vestige. Not for the good of the world. World doesn't need it. I need the Ultor vestige. Put your hands up, Chad. Do this. Just do this. Gotta be careful with that. I'll tell you out. Big hit. Nice. Good. Captcha. Hell to the no, to the no, no, no. We grind out Soul Reaper X. Curtis has pulled two of them. Dude's a beast. Come on, do this, chat. 24 seconds on Super Combat. I don't want to eat. There we go. Last kill of the day is a nothing drop. A big, dirty nothing drop. Sad. Alright, well, tomorrow, man. Tomorrow, boys. Guys, thank you for chilling with me today. Later this week, my YouTube videos will return. I apologize for not being able to get them together. I'll probably do a voiceover video for the first one back before we start getting back into the live commentary videos. Oh, Tiny Temper in the league. Nice. But anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for chilling. Enjoy your day. We'll have multiple farmers on tomorrow at the same time. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. Goodbye, chat. Love you, dudes. Except for you. You know who you are.